Happy good morning, everybody. Some of these tracks have got a good vibe to them. It is Sunday, we're back on the Enigmatica 6 Expert Pack. And I'm not alone. Oops, I'm running at a wall. I've literally just logged in. I may have just woken up. JC and Naga are online this morning. This is exciting. Hey, Captive. Hey, JC. How you doing? How is everybody doing? Now. Okay, I got a little bit of room there. It's fine. Folks, we have got work to do today. I have done some prep work. Believe it or not, I actually spent a lot of time on the server yesterday. 3 a.m. Because, you know, sometimes it takes a long time to build things. Oh my God. I had a plan for today and I started prepping for the plan for today. And then I tested my plan for today. And then I realized I was wrong about my plan for today. So I had to build more. But it's okay. It's fine. Everything's prepared, I think. No, it's good, JC. It's good. I'm gonna make. I've got almost 1,000 millibuckets of starlight a tick being produced. It's all good. We're gonna get there, folks. But before we dump into our starlight building, today's all about the liquids, folks. We've got other liquids we've got to make too. So let me show you what I've been up to. And let's dive right in because I'm running late. So hang on. Load around me world. Cool. World seems to have loaded. First up, let's turn on the reactor. I mean reactors. I spent time yesterday finally getting the rest of the reactors built. And hopefully they've all primed with sodium now. Yes. Okay. The sodium line is full. And everyone is full. Love this for us. So this is exactly the same setup as we have. So this is the original one with our first waste barrel. This is the second one that I built last week. But hang on, did I build that on stream? I showed that on stream last week, but it wasn't running yet because it wasn't hooked up. No, this was the second one. It was the two front ones that were built. Naga, don't leave us! Hey, Pojax, how you doing? Is it that bad? Like, is the lag that bad, Naga? I was playing last night and it was fine with just JC and I on. I assume it was going to be fine with the three of us. Went from 11 to 8.5. 8.5 is pretty bad. And good morning, sir. Good morning. What were you working on? I don't want to interrupt what you're working on. I mean, I can go play something else. No, we don't want me to go play something else, folks. But yeah, so the other two reactors are done. Whichever, I can't remember which two I'd done. I think I'd done these two. Now these two are done. Although I feel like it was the front two that I'd done. No, it was the front two that I'd done, and I wasn't using this one. Anyway, it's all ready to go rock and roll now. Now, I haven't run these at 30 yet. So now because we're running multiple, I've got them at 15. So we need to take this in steps. So let's turn both of these on and turn down the sound just for a moment. These will bottom out because they can't keep up. And then they'll stabilize. Will they stabilize today? Yes, they will. There they go. See, the sodium's now catching up. we've got up to 10% damage still. Okay. Now the problem with this new setup is, okay, so this has got to, okay, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Why is this one not? Oh no, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Temperature up. Okay, now you're going to be good with sodium? Yeah, now everyone's good with sodium. Okay. Oh yeah, there's 52 million sodium between the two Naga. And each one of these holds 22 million. No, these hold 22 million. Yes, I know it seems like no. Well, that's because it was enough when it was just one. But now we're running 4. Getting the boiler up to temperature is what causes problem. And I mean, I probably could do... I wonder if I could prime the boiler by just using an electric heater to get it started. Because see this temperature that it's boiling at? 3.01 kk. .67 kk. This is running off that, a resistive heater that's using 1.4 thousand RF a tick. So I do wonder if maybe setting up some form of system that has it already running would somehow help. Maybe not, I don't know. But we're still pumping sodium into the system, right? So like I said, we haven't quite got enough here yet. It's at 27 when it's running. So we'll get that up to if the boiler is cooled sodium has no, so it backs up in the coolant tank here. So that's what we want to do. What we want to do is get the pipe full and have about half the coolant tank with extra sodium. But I can't pump cold sodium into the boiler. That's not an option. So no. It somehow manages to magically process all the heated coolant and move it in, unless maybe the coolant tank was full, but I've never made that much sodium. If the coolant tank gets full and the pipe is full, maybe the extra heated coolant will stay in here, but I assume it would cool down at some point and then maybe just magically disappear. I don't know. But we're now producing at double the rate we were before. So what I want to try is pump this a little bit further. So these are running at 15. So if I put this up to 20. Yeah, see, because it's already stable, it's fine. Let's bump all these to 20. I do really enjoy the hum of this machine, of these reactors. It's very mechanical. Max, good morning, how you doing? Hitting us with a boss check and hydrate right off the bat as per usual. I loves it. Give me 1 second just to check the stability of my reactor before I take my hands off the keyboard for a second. See, that seems to be fine. I want to just check this sodium line. So see, the sodium line's dropped to 17 million in buffer. So doing that, it used an extra 2.5 million sodium between the machines. So if we do it again, another 5, so we go up to 25, that'll leave 7 million in the line. Before we do that though, everybody stretch! Everybody stretch! And of course, hydrate. I don't think JC's can handle that though, Naga. I think JC's running at like 32, because all the figures for this setup are tweaked in this pack. And he's got a max size reactor, boiler, and 84. My apologies, 84. He's got max size reactor, boiler, and turbine. So we're currently running at 80 between the four. So based on the amount we've got in here, see, I've only got 2 sinks, JC, and I think I could get away with 1 sink. Water is still your limiter. See, I think that's where the smaller reactors work. So if I bump this to 25, let's just make sure that stays good. Yeah, so that did. I'm gonna do it from up here. I can't get to the cutoff switch if we need it, but 25. 25. Yeah, so we're down to 6.7. Okay, but it's still going up. Sodium's still going up. So I think by later in the day we'll be able to run this back up at a full 30. So we're now running combined at 100 millibuckets a tick, right? So these are running full rate, and then our reactor, our turbine, is producing a cool 5.7 million RF a tick, and it's running just under half its capacity. But yeah, like JC said, the water return is the limit. I've got, I will put on night vision goggles so you all can see. I still need to clean up this area. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pulling back down into each boiler, and you can see, I mean, it is keeping up, but if I take this sink off, so I'm pulling one line off the sink as well. If I pull the sink off, it doesn't matter how many connections I have to the turbine, I don't get enough water back, which doesn't make sense, because you can see the max water output is 38.4 thousand buckets per tick. So I don't know if that means I just have to like connect to every single vent, like to get that much water back out. But then where does the water go? I know when I hooked up the boilers, these did fill with water, so the water is somewhere, but there's no, this UI doesn't show the water. So I'm not exactly sure, but either way, I need the sink, and I've got 2 just to make it symmetrical. I could probably put 1 in the middle and work it out somehow, but I thought the dumping excess was the power is dumping excess. It might be the water as well. So no, that's steam. I mean, well, that just did bad things. Well, that's interesting. It's both. Okay, reactor. We're not keeping, water's catching up. Water's got to get a little bit higher. 40%. We're in a little bit of a danger zone here. Water's got to catch up. It's almost there. 55%. 58%. I mean, I could turn this off and then we wouldn't have a problem, but... Water, come on, water. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, water's caught up. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. It's just this one. See, like, this is exactly the same as all the others. I don't know why this is getting less water. 76. We seem to be stable though. That was spicy. Exactly the same setup as everybody else. There we go. Now the water catches up. The heating, yeah, and everything goes back to normal. Well, I gotta wait till the damage goes down. So, well, that's interesting. So this actually isn't just... Probably huge buffers you don't see that need to be filled, and one of the reactors had probably priority fill them. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, because they're not all connected. I mean, if I connected all of these lines, they would probably level out. Because that's what I did with it. That's what I ended up doing with the sodium, is to just balance them between the four. At least for the cool sodium, the heated sodium, I just go direct to the boiler. But that was an interesting little thing, actually. I wonder what this idle does, because I was under the impression that it dumped excess steam that it received, it dumped extra power if it was making too much power. Like without healing. No, you're just trying to blow my reactors. No, it's not even funny. I'm not doing it. We'll go wait for our reactors to come down. Would not do power capture. I mean, that is true. So then maybe it's to dump the excess. I don't. Let's find out. Let's see if it's in the wiki. Mechanism wiki. Adrian, is your mechanism wiki up to date? Good sir. It's probably not. How do I even... what is it about wikis that have the worst navigation? There's never a page that tells you how to get to things. 271 articles. That's great. Where's the one we're looking for? We are looking for content pages. We are looking for turbine. 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 Industrial turbine is the multi-block. Orientation going to be vertical. Length, width must be equal. Max shaft height. Blah, 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 blah. Flow rate is determined by the tank volumes. One coil sports 4 blades. Interior may only be dispensers. Coil multi-block be spare. Minimal turbo, maximum turbo. This doesn't say anything about what. Shuts down if the turbo shuts down if the internal battery is filled with energy. Reset automatically. You may also vent excess steam. Vent excess steam to prevent it from shutting down. So it vents. So yeah. So the dumping excess is the excess steam. Not the RF. So it'll fill up with RF, but it'll keep accepting steam. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it's for dumping the excess steam. So I guess when I cycled through the options that it dumped all the steam, so there was no water, right? Converted to water, yeah. Dump. Oh, it's a GitHub issue requesting a dump excess energy instead of dumping excess steam. Right. Yeah. So I think what happened, so when we were cycling through the options there, so the dump excess is probably the right option to have. We're never making that much steam though, like we're not even halfway. But I think what happened when we did that, we dumped all the steam, so it wasn't producing any water until it re-buffered that steam, right? And because it wasn't making any water, and because we've only got the one tank, this was not filling back up quickly enough. So that makes sense. So that also makes sense why JC needs so many sinks, because he's got a big boiler. So filling that with water would be a process. Yeah. Okay. Either way, I'm happy with the 4 reactors. We should now be making nothing. Why are we making nothing? Hold up. Oh, because it's sunset. I have night vision goggles on. I have no idea what time of day is. So darkness, my old friend. Yeah. So yes. No, that's right. It's nighttime, so we're not producing anything. Yes, so if I sleep, apparently those are floating blocks. The sun comes back up. These guys go kick back into action. Okay. Arc furnace kicks back into action. Oh, I'm producing more polonium than I'm processing. That's a problem. Okay. We need to let this take us just a little bit more power. Elite. JC didn't quite finish the tree yesterday. JC, do you know if you're doing dinner tonight? Are you gonna stream after me, or is that future JC's problem? $2 million RF a tick. Okay, 2 million RF a tick where polonium's going down. Now, 2 million RF a tick though is too many's. Can I do less? Can we do advanced, please? Because the last thing I want is a runaway wither. Sir? Oh, that does all kinds of messy things. Well, that's interesting that that fluctuates so much. Okay, how do we deal with this problem? If I do multiple advanced... Oh, it did for the longest time. I just, you know... We outgrew it in the end. There's all the things, this is part of what we're working towards, is upgrading all the things. No, that just straight up is not enough. Okay. I mean, I'm making more than 2 million, but we maybe should make another reactor. Just so we're making more than 2 million, you know? Because I don't want what we don't want is the reactor backing up. That is all over the place. Okay. I may have to shut this down. Let's not shut it down. Let's just lower our rate. We'll go back down to 15 for right now. Okay. Okay, polonium's going back down. Yeah. Okay, we're good there. So, okay. All that said, I'm dumping 3.2 million RF a tick. So... we really need... we need to build a battery. Because we haven't got one yet. I'm still pretty sure, though, that even with those shenanigans... yeah, see, our line is still full. There's still 300 million RF in the buffer. All three of these are running. At full capacity. Generating 520. Mr. Wither, you okay up there? I know it says it's got no power. That's a lie. Yeah, it's got 300 million as well. So... if all y'all are running at max capacity... okay. We are living on the edge right now. Could all fall over at any second. But you guys are not running. Hang on, are you not running because you're turned off? No. Okay. We've got at least... What is it? 16, 32, 64. We got at least 70, 90 something. My brain's not working. We're fine. We're fine for right now. But let's build another reactor. Reactor. Craft me one of those. Craft me another Maxwellian anthropotic gateway. And let's get this happening first. Just, you know, so there's a little bit extra buffer. Although we probably could turn this back down again. I guess it's only using power when it needs to now, because the buffer's gone. So then are these, hang on, so that's interesting. Are these now going to catch back up again? Oh. We're actually making wither stars. For a second there, I thought the stasis chamber had failed. No, it's good. We're making withers. We're making nether stars. Okay. These are all still... I have an idea. There is a... Hang on. Does this work? Here's the thing. At mechanism... Right, so there's cables, right? Now, in mechanism, there's a thing for the cables. Oh, it only works on items and blocks. Blocks. Capable of transferring items and blocks. Never mind. I was hoping that that was applied to all of them, so you could program the network to say, hey, if there's no other path, then fill this branch of the network. Ultimately, what we need to do is make some flux points. So we can use that to prioritize where power goes. Never mind. That experiment's a failure. Okay. I'm really surprised that... Where's the power going if it's not using it? I guess it is using it. Hey. Hey. Rude. Makes me want to switch this back down. Why is there a buffer there now? Is it nighttime? No. No. You know what we can do? I could run. Because the trash can's here, right? So I could put a buffer. Oh, but these only transfer 400,000, don't they? I could do quantum entangler porters though. What's damage on 2 of those? Doable. Make that a thing. Because I could run this off itself, right? We can say use all the power from here rather than off the main line. Oh, so I only really need 1 quantum entangler porter. I just need to change it. Okay, let's do that. Yes, that's smart. Let's do that. Okay, we'll do that. But I'm still gonna make this extra reactor. I need to fill in these holes. How's everybody Sunday treating them, by the way? Did you, I was surprised by how little fireworks there were last night. There was a whole lot around 9:30, 10 o'clock. And then I didn't hear the ones downtown. I didn't even realize it was after midnight. When it was after midnight. Oh, Schweppes Cola, that's broken. I cannot make 2. I still haven't fixed that. I can't make 2 incense sticks in a row. It gets janky and gets stuck and you got stuck. I take it back. You're absolutely stuck. So much pain, suffering. Give me all these things. No, give me. I gotta babysit you because you're poopy head. Okay, you first. I really need to fix this setup so that we don't have this problem. Okay, you and you and you and you and you. I just need to set it up so that it set to pulse, so it only sends 1 at a time. And then the pickup pulses the crafter. I just haven't made the change. It's a change I should make. It would actually be relatively straightforward to make as well. Because I think I could do it just with a modular router underneath it. I think we could do that. So, what's taking you so long? Do I not have a... Oh, no, never mind. Morning, every Davey. How goes? Hope you're well. Hope you slept well. And that the sun is shining in your universe. Bring you joy and happiness. Because that's what you deserve. La 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 la. What are you working on, by the way, JC? You still collecting bits for your tree? Things almost went boom, but every Navy, we almost had 4 nuclear reactors melt down earlier. Making more celestial filaments? Yeah, I'm gonna start on that. I don't want to start on that. Yes, well we want blue sky and sunshine, but you know, moderate temperatures that are good for the soul, not the type that make you think you're in the burning pits of hell. Like has been the case for most of the past. All the frames as I rotate that corner. Okay. Back over here. Oop. Okay. Now you're making that stuff, making that stuff. Is that ready to go? That one's ready to go. No? Oh, no, it made it. It just, the recipe, because it's got MPG data, it doesn't know how to handle that. So cancel that. You're crafting. Okay. Oh, you're crafting. I can probably... Yep, you're done. Okay. And you're working on the last bits. Okay. It was almost every day. We got up to 76% critical. But we're good now. We're back down to 0. We're all good. It's all safe. But we are still trying to fix some problems. So what I want to do, I'm gonna grab one of these for now. And we're going to put this here. And we're going to make this private. And this is going to be dspark SRS. No. SPS. SPS. SPC? SP. What's this thing called? SPS. SPS. SRS is something else entirely. SPS. Okay. Now, I'm going to make this a power network as well. This is going to input on all sides. And then we're going to set this one. No. I'm going to grab this first. So we're going to put 2 universal cables. And then we're going to put a trash can on top. So this is not going to back up. But this is going to fill first. This is the closest point on the network. And then this is going to empty. Trash can the rest. So now, if I switch this guy over to the SPS. Just as well, because my God, apparently we'd backed up all the polonium. And in this case, I feel like we're only using the 2 million. So this setup should be working, right? We're producing 3.4. It's keeping 1.7. That's what it's actually transferring. Okay. Yes. I want to... do that. Take as much power as it'll take. Because these can transfer 7. These don't actually have a transfer. Well, 3.27 million. Does this not do more than... I'm very confused why that's not doing more. I guess because it's split. Is it because it's splitting? $1.7, it's splitting between the two. I guess that makes sense. I want to get the polonium back down before. I mean, that pipe will hold a lot. Oh yeah, that's fine now. I didn't quite get that far into Discord yet this morning, every. Did you see the Instagram that I posted though and tagged him in? I will look in just a second. Tell me he wouldn't do that. He would totally do that. Okay, so this looks good. So now if we bump these back up to their respective 25s. Okay, and now... Oh. No. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. And then everyone's back to... Okay, bumping that all... Okay, we definitely need way more... It's almost... There's hidden buffers somewhere, folks. There's hidden buffers somewhere for this coolant. Because the 11 million sodium just disappeared when I did that. This is idle. Even though this is making... Oh, this is idle because there's no polonium. Okay. I was like, hold up. After all that, why is it now broken? Yes, that my brain eventually caught up. Part of me wants to sleep so that I can make sure that this works, but part of me also wants to not sleep so I can see how much I need to make the walkway around there. Oh yeah, I was one. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Are you sleeping? Okay, thank you. Okay. So it very quickly catches up, but we are producing enough power. That number is going down. That was the thing I was most concerned about, is that this was still making enough power that we're converting all the polonium into antimatter. Okay. Perfect. And this is its own like self-powering system now. So now not all this power is going to waste, which is lovely. Okay. And now we should be able to go back to our main reactors. We'll still build this extra reactor. because that won't hurt anybody. And these should all be off. Maybe one of them will be on. One of them's on. That's appropriate. Where are we using 522? Oh, on the starlight drills, which we can replace. Probably. Let's build this last reactor though. Just so we've got that extra buffer. Because surely it's finished making all the parts for it now. Let's empty some inventory space. I'll hold on to that for right now. We need that. And then... Oh, you're stuck. Well, I'm running 4 lasers. So that's 200,000 RF, yeah. You're not stuck. Where's your problem? Yeah, well that was my first experiment last week, JC, was using the lasers to get because you get a bucket per process, right? But we worked out that you needed 533 lasers to get a bucket per tick, fully upgraded. So that wasn't happening, suffice to say. It looks like one of the blast bricks did not get crafted. Because blast bricks is this first machine here? Nope. Second machine? I can't get to this. I can't get to... Oh no, it's behind here. Oh no, that's coke bricks. Where's blast bricks? Oh, you are stuck here. Which of you didn't do your job? No, all of you did your job. Where's the paper? I think the paper... This has never broken before. That was strange. Is he gonna... The only way to fix that roof is to strip it and redo the whole thing. What are we missing here? I guess we're missing a coke brick. But I don't understand why this is not... This is like... This machine has worked for a very long time. I don't understand why all of a sudden it's broken. There's a weird partially made coke brick there. Yeah, I just don't understand why all of a sudden it's broken. TPS glitch. Maybe? That feels like a stretch though, because it wouldn't have started the craft without it, right? Oh, unless it was a TPS glitch when it was going through and one of them maybe got fed through and it can... Then it... Do we have a partially done blast brick here? No? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's definitely weird. Is there some corporate sabotage going on? Did JC sneak into my base and press a button and pull a lever? Never, never. Guilty as charged, folks. Guilty as charged right there. Okay, I never get this one correct. Only cake. Oh my God. If you've started hiding cake in my base, war. Not even joking. Not even joking. Yuri's sick? No. Oh. Oh, Naga, I'm sorry to hear that Yuri's sick. I'm also sorry to hear that you have to go out in the heat, but I'm more sorry to hear that Yuri's sick. I hope he gets better soon. Just ate something bad, maybe? Or, like, as in something that didn't agree with him? Not necessarily, like, bad food, but, like... Yeah. Still, it's not fun. I think this is the full height, if memory serves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that feels right. Okay, and then pipe, and then nitros, pipe. Thankfully, these don't care about how charged these nitros are. Nitro. Maxwellian goes there. Controller goes there. Fernator goes there. Oh, no, controller does not go there. Fernator goes in the middle. Controller goes there. Fernator goes there. Okay, and then it's heat pipe there, and then it's green, red, blue. So green, red, blue. Heat pipe. What am I missing? Green, red, blue. What goes here? Oh, there. 1, 2, 3. Given how many of these I've made, I really should automate this recipe, but you know, haven't needed to yet. Ooh. Monster the freezer while you're out. That's actually a great idea. Icy cold monster is the best monster, folks. Just saying. Okay, we're going to put a fifth reactor here. Lovely. Turn auto mode on. We need a bucket of ether gas. One bucket of ether gas. The system is primed. And then I need export. Need some cables. I need that quantum entangler pod that we extremely made. And can I make another nitro? Another nitro energy cell? No, I need the ender cell. Nitro ender cell. Can I make one of those? Sure can. Okay, so you sir are gonna go there. Set to power. And we input and then we output to the top. Okay, and we've got to export into the back here, and we will connect up the export line. And you need granite, coal, redstone. Is that all these get? Oh, ancient emerald ice. Ancient emerald ice. Okay. So, oh, and do these have speed upgrades in them? They don't. Redstone, block coal, ancient ice. Yes, 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 yes. Very funny. Okay. Okay, and then I just want... There you go, now she's up to full capacity. We need an elite cable up there. We probably could update these, but like, these already process 400,000 RF a tick, and these only make 500, so... I'm okay with that between the lot of them. Okay, and then it's going to shut down until it's needed. And then this ender tank, the nitro ender cell, we'll just sit that on top of here, and then so these work in unison. So it's like power goes into here, 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 and we can put another one next to it if needed. Just need that last ender cell. Oh, I need to look at the kitties. There you go. Priorities, folks. Oh, they are very cute. They are very cute. Evan, you're correct. They're quite adorable. Quite adorbs. Okay, cancel that craft. Okay. We need to make more uranite, that's fine. Okay. 11 hours on that living rock craft feels wrong. So I'm going to cancel that. 11 hours! That was clearly causing problems somewhere, folks. Apologies for the lag that the bottleneck for that was causing. It was to make 2 living rock. 2 living rock had been running for 11 hours. Yep, that seems about right. Sometimes things just skip a tick, folks. And when that happens, stuff gets weird. Okay, come on. I need this thing. Give me ender core faster. Make all of... Make. Oh, I should check the sound back up. Stuff gets reactor meltdown weird. Exactly. I wish I could see how full that was from out here. Because it doesn't really matter. I can just walk in there. Oh, it's almost done. I don't know why it doesn't pick up that man's. There we go. Both these mans. Be gone. Oh, I'm not wearing my no teleport trinket. Well, that sucks. Where is that one? Prevent enemies from teleporting. Because they're not going to despawn. I got to go find them. Ugh. That was... Oh. No, there is one of them. Where'd the other one go is the question. Maybe he burned. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's Maybelline. Sorry. Is that still an ad? I haven't watched TV in like a decade, maybe more. So I don't know if that's still an ad. I don't know where that Enderman's went. He'll come and bite my butt later, I'm sure. Where are we with? Yeah, maybe it'll hunt me down, get me in my sleep. That wouldn't surprise me. Still making a freaking incense stick. You only had to make one. It's not jammed up again, is it? It's probably jammed up again. My goodness. Yep. I have a trapdoor on that side. Why do I keep breaking the dirt? Why did you... Oh, you're such a video game. Okay. Now that'll finish doing what it was doing. And it'll finish doing what it was doing. And it was finished doing what it was doing. And then we can get on to doing what we were doing. In fairness. Yeah, but if... I don't know how that would work if it dropped multiple recipes. Like if it drops multiple at a time, does it work? Or have you got it so it pulses? I just need to change mine so it pulses, yeah. I think, well, actually, I think it's probably a combination of both. Because that's the only recipe it does. So, yeah. I think what I just need to do is set it up so that the first item has to be the incense stick, and then it's all the other items. I don't know. It's fine. I'll work it out later. Or, you know, I'll keep putting off working it out and we'll just deal with it right up to the end of the playthrough. And then there's something for me to fix next time we play. Not that we're going to play E6E again, but you know what I'm saying. Please make me nitro crystals. Now, there is updated recipe options for our nitro crystals. We can do this. 2 millibuckets of antimatter to make a large bloodstone block. No, I can't do that, Naga. I can't. It's just like I can't watch movies twice. I know what's gonna happen, so there's no surprises. There's nothing to overcome, no challenges. I can't do it. I don't understand people. I don't know. Which is weird because, you know, generally speaking, that's modded Minecraft. Is everything the same? You just redo it in a different way. So I guess I could tell a different story, but I don't think it would be as interesting. Just saying. I don't think it would be as interesting. Okay, let's chuck this over here. So, liquid number 1, antimatter, taken care of. That should be receiving. I think this is... Yes. Okay. I don't know why this is showing a different number than this one. No idea. It's all the same buffer. Also, yeah, there is definitely some weirdness with this pack because a lot of the UIs don't show the correct values. Like, for example, all of these guys, the industrial foregoing, you can see how it says it's got 300 million. You go in here, it says it's got no power. Very, very weird. Lots of the things don't correctly do the things. We got our buffer of, yeah, we got our buffer now. Okay, so it's just catching up with the hold in excess. Same with you. Have I not? I really probably should. Oh, and maybe it's done some weird stuff. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I hear what you're putting down there, JC. Is it just 2? Yes. Please make me 2 of those. And some Pluxy boys. One more of those. When I set this up, I guess I didn't have integral components on Easy Autocraft. And when I did the other machines, I forgot that these machines were down here. Gotta spend a little bit of power to make a bit of power. Come on, integral components. They don't actually take that long to craft. I think that's the thing that's going to slow us down in the end game, folks, is just how slow some of the crafts are. I don't know, technically we're in the end game, but you know, I did say 6 to 8 weeks. So, you know, I've still got like at least 3 more weeks until I get to the end of the 6 weeks. So, and like, we've got time before the end game. Look, it might take a week or 2 more. It's fine. It's fine. The only person who's going to be mad is Naga. See, this is 4 weeks. I told you there's 4 weeks left. Hey, integral components. There we go. That'd be 1. The other one should be right behind it. There you go. Okay. Putting your heart where your mouth is. Well, it's more of a brain thing than a heart thing, but sure. I'm making educated guesses based on how long things are taking and what I can see ahead of me. Sometimes those guesses are wrong though. Okay. So fluid number 1 taken care of. We've got antimatter. Very noisy down here now. It's very noisy with 4 reactors. But we've got antimatter production happening. Wow, that's already gone up 100 since this morning. And we do have a big tank to buffer quite a lot if we need it, but this will just make it into pellets. Okay? We can then melt the pellets back down for other uses. But we need like 200 of the pellets. So that's not gonna happen. Okay, next liquid, starlight. So remember last week when we set up our starlight drill, that's done great. the do you have a nice speaker icon next to? True. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But like I said before, I quite like that the hum. It's a little bit loud now. There's 4 reactors going. The spoilers ahead. We did get our well, maybe if I come at it from this, maybe if I just come at it from this angle. This is true. This is true as well. No, don't look there. So we experimented over here with our starlight production, and this is terribly inefficient. Terribly inefficient. So we're going to stop this right now. Stop making starlight in this manner. I am going to... Yeah, I'm just going to straight end it. No more. No more of this terribly inefficient mana production. Not mana, starlight production. Okay. Let's put that back there. Let's put that back there. Let's take these out of here. Let's grab key to unlock it. And we'll grab out the downgrade. Okay. You done. You've done these. I'm gonna remove all these 2. We're probably still gonna use these. Let me hang on, I gotta start in the middle. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Spoil this. And then let's put all these guys back in there. Can I get this guy? I need to unlink. Okay, and then we need to put a block here just so I can relink here. You link back to there. Okay. Let's tidy this up. So if we want to make starlight this way, we can. We are making. We've got the laser running in the end, bringing us in starlight, right? And then these guys we're just gonna leave them here. Every day we're coming in the hydrated posture check. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. And hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Every day we appreciate you. Yeah, so we're going to retire this little setup here. Now, this number here was like 100 and... Last week, I want to say it was like 100 and something. 116? It's like 116. So since adding the laser, we've made over 150 or about 150,000 buckets. So that's a good like passive starlight production. But we need industrial starlight production for the Gaia reactor. It needs 1,000 millibuckets a tick. So that's when we started experimenting with the collector, right? And the collecting light. So, as you probably can see on the minimap, I cleared some space and started setting up our starlight factory. So this is it. This is our starlight factory. It's a little bit janky. And it's a little bit not perfectly efficient, but it's kind of space efficient. And you can see there's nothing in any of these yet. I mean, there was last night when I was testing, but we've got stuff to do here today. Stuff to do. So if we look in the book and we look up collector. By the way, since remembering you can type to search in this book, I no longer scroll in and out of these stupid things. Like, you just right click up, you just click up here and start typing. Oops, it's gonna make a liar out of me. Right, collector crystals, beautiful. Collector crystal crafted with this fashion will gather all starlight within 8 meters of itself, discarding the light that does not match its attunement. So 8 meters. That is what these blocks are. This is our 8 meter block range. 8 meter block range. 8 meter block range. And this one is on the 8 meters, right? Technically, I could have made this just marginally more efficient if I'd moved this across one block. But in my testing, I found that having two starlight on one light well was not as efficient as having one starlight to one light well. So I ended up putting the light wells, because the light well was in the middle. So I ended up putting them on either side. Right. So these are all hooked up. And these are all hooked up to pull. Again, we probably don't need to use this piping. We're using this piping so that we can monitor the rate at which we're producing. So yeah. Now you'll notice this one, however, is split between 2. This is mostly for symmetry because it looks really dumb when it's only going to one side. Does it mean it's slightly less efficient? Absolutely. Am I okay with that because then it looks symmetrical? I sure am. Does it also make me mad and sad inside? Yes. So these are things that we just got to put up with. It's okay. Now I've still got some terraforming to do here, and we're going to decorate this. I was thinking about how I was going to do this, and I think we'll do kind of like a pattern, but I also have an idea for something else here. We got a couple of things to work on. So I've still got 4 of these to get hooked up. So let's get the multi-blocks set up first. Let me tell you, I spent hours and hours yesterday making these damn crystals. Whose idea was it to be efficient? Psh. Let's put all this away for right now. We'll come back to all of this in a moment. I just need the inventory space for right now. Okay, marble. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, it's probably enough ruined. I'm definitely gonna need more chiseled. And I'm definitely gonna need more engraved. Okay. Portable stone cutter, best. One of the top 10 mods, folks. Top 10 mods right there. Remember the blame Devon district. What? What did I do? Why are we blaming district? I didn't do it. I mean, maybe it wasn't me. Okay. Dig some holes. I mean, this is true. We don't have to run this machine all the time, but you know, it's part of the challenge. Is can we automate enough production to run it all the time? there was a building here. I had to clear cut the building like destroy the house. It was similar to the starter house that we had. There's so many trees that I had to cut down, folks. And those eucalyptus trees and these what are these ones called? Mahogany trees. Getting all the frickin' logs. Oh, so painful. And here I am digging holes in the dirt for you. It's okay. I gotta leave some things to do on stream. The science, I love it. We do love the science, don't we, Navy? Now, we didn't work out the exact rate of production last week. That's what I was experimenting with last night. But we'll work through some scenarios here, and I'll show you the rates that we get and stuff. The rate does change based on if it's daytime or nighttime. So that's an interesting little factoid. And we do... no, that's really the only piece of interesting information I've got. But hopefully this will be fine. Cutting down trees, I mean, it's part of the process. But sometimes you just got to experiment without someone watching you, right? Like, like I need to try these things, and I'm going to try it 6 different ways, and there's a moment where it's like, nope, this is going to be boring as batshit. We need to work this out and experiment and do all the craft and splitting of crystals and making more crystals and then splitting of those crystals, and it's just a process. It's such a process. Pillar. Okay, I don't need to give you starlight. That's fine. I'll come back to that. Pillar and etched. Also, it's the pillared and chiseled, but whatevs. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, and then I need starlight. Nope, wrong thing. Empty. Nope, don't throw away the starlight. Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purple. Now, hopefully, so last night when I was experimenting, I mathed what I was producing was about 800 millibuckets a tick. So that's what these extra 4 are for. I made 8 crystals originally, and then I realized that was not going to be enough. So I had to make another 4. So, which actually ended up working out okay, because then we've got this kind of symmetry here. So I'm happy with that. Now these need to be linked. Now these middle ones are split, which I know, like I said, isn't the most efficient, but I found in my testing that with the split, we get about We get about 100 mil, maybe like 80 millibuckets a tick, I think. More than if we were not splitting. right? If we just had it going just to one side and making the symmetry gross, we get about 100 millibuckets a tick less, 80 to 100. Obviously though, it does cost us an extra resonating gem. So this is a little bit of an expensive setup, right? So this is our setup, which looks kind of neat. Actually, I do need to bring this back. This come back. Oh, that was not what I wanted to break. I did not want to break that. Because the monsters is real. I've got the, after digging for a couple of seconds, it digs faster. That's one of the chants I've got because of the type of tool I have. That's why it goes slow, and then it goes brrr. Yeah, well, and it's because, look, the forest is like right here. So, yeah, I've definitely had run-ins with the locals. A couple of creeper holes that I had to fill in. While I was clearing the trees. It's fine. And now this area is all claimed, so no more explosions. I'm glad they fixed the claims prevent explosions problem. That was annoying in Ragnamod. No one was scared of creepers in Ragnamod because we had to neuter them. Okay. Almost done. This is not necessary, I know, but in my head it is. Make it look pretty. We'll worry about is that the grass will grow in, but I think what we're gonna do is do some sort of like pattern in the ground, like similar to like the Ragnamod town squares, maybe. They looked cool. I know I don't really need these markers either, but it's part of the setup. I also wasn't sure, like, so the 8 meter thing, right, for the starlight, I don't know if that is 8 meters up and down as well. I've gone on the assumption that it is 8 meters square from floor to ceiling. Because you need the open sky for the starlight to fall. I tested as well, building these up like above 120, you know, like to get the better starlight. I didn't get better returns. We didn't get more starlight being made. And the rates are in line with what we're getting over here when we're in the rich starlight range as well, right? So I don't think that affects it either. So now we're all hooked up. So the thing we need to do now is get the resonating gems in here. I think that is how people build underground astral. Height does not affect the collectors. Yeah. But even without the collector, right? The light well didn't seem to generate more based on the height, even though like the tables, you get more starlight if they're up higher. So I thought that was interesting. But yeah, as long as the collector has sky access, you should be good. But that's why I cut down all the trees as well, just to make it clear and easy. So from my little experiment last night, this bad boy made 119,000 buckets. Holy moly. I only put one resonating crystal in each, folks. I wonder how long they lasted. I noticed a couple of them broke before I went to bed. Huh. Okay. So we got a little bit of infrastructure we got to set up. We're going to need... So these have to be interacted with to place. So we're going to need a modular router on each. So let's think about this. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, this is going to make heaps. Modular router. I got 5. I would like another 11. I don't have any iron dust. Sir? Sir? How do you not know how to make iron dust? What is this? Have I been processing? Have I changed? What? Sir? Are we at that point of the game where networks start to break and things that you thought were already craftable no longer craftable? There's the multi-server presses. Where's the... I guess I don't... Oh, I guess, you know what? I probably had so much iron in the network from the bees that I never needed to craft it. Iron dust. Yeah, I've only got 2. Yeah, okay. I assume I can do that. Yeah. Nope. Nope. There we go. Add to a machine that bottlenecks everything. Why not? Makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Now, modular machines. Let's try that again. Make me another 11. Thank you. And then I'm going to need another 11 interactors. What is the range on the pullers? 12. Max is 24. Okay. So we're gonna need I'm gonna need another 13 puller Mark IIs as well. Do I need Mark IIIs? No, I can't do Mark IIIs. I can do a Sender Mark III. I'll do a puller Mark III. That's fine. Game. This is where I have a problem with you. You absolutely have this recipe. You do have this recipe. You just don't know how to make this recipe. Puller Mark I's. I need to fix the recipe for the Puller Mark I's. Okay. Make a puller mark 1. You do that. You made 2. Okay, so those 5. So let's just fix the recipe for this. So. Pull mark 1. Exit recipes. You, sir, make those. I don't know if that's going to work better now. Okay. It's the same problem with the sender, but I'll fix that when I need to fix the sender. Okay. So now the puller, if I put those back in that don't stack, that's great. These ones that don't stack. Yeah, cool. So if I wanted yeah, so it doesn't recognize the existing ones. So where is the puller? This one. Let's change this recipe to not be exact. And then maybe it'll be a little less janky and it'll work better. I'm gonna find the crafter it came out of. There we go. Okay. No, it still only recognizes 2. That's fine. As long as it recognizes whatevs, man. At modular. It's fine. We'll soldier onwards. See, they don't stack. 16. There's our. No, they're not gonna. Yeah, no, cool. And then. Is that all I'm gonna need? I wonder if we probably want to put calculator upgrades in this, so I only hold 1. Sure, let's just make 16 of them. That's fine. Let's get 16 calculator upgrades. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Yeah. I think that should be fine to craft. Cancel that. Yeah, okay. So let's go start setting this up. I'm gonna have to run some tunnels. Need to work out where that's gonna go. Let's actually, because we've got this tunnel here, we can extend this out. Excuse the darkness. I will night vision just for you, my friends. Okay, I think so. This is 65. How do I guess we just poke a hole. Okay. I came up miles from where I expected to be. Okay, we're gonna keep going. So now we were expecting to be there. Yes, we are. Okay, so that's the middle. So then we want to go this way. I want to find the tank. That's what we're after. Okay. This is going to be our center point. Sorry, folks, I did not save you this digging because I didn't get that far last night. Okay, let's get rid of this claustrophobically low ceiling above us. Measure once, cut twice. Exactly, Avenue. Exactly. You can always cut it a second time if you need to make it shorter. But if you need to make it longer, you're out of luck, folks. So measure twice, cut once. Wise words to live by. Okay. We also have network infrastructure over here. I don't know if I want to use that or if I want to use or if I want to use ender chests. Let's do that for now so I know where I've got to end. Fill this one back in. Okay. That different keybind for a different game. Do not like that this is a mixture of dirt and resources, folks. This is gonna be a little tedious to dig out. Bear with us. Bear with us. We'll get there. Serenity now. Mostly I don't want to accidentally dig out the bottom of a to get the bottom of a multi-block, because it's marble. It would be classified as stone for the ultramine, like those. that's the bottom of a it's the bottom of a collector. It's all very close. It's very close. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Inventory's full of junk. Let's not leave the junk on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna come through with exchange gadget and get rid of the dirt, but worry about that later. Not the priority for right now. The priority is to get our starlight up and running. There we go. There is the end of our digging. I don't even think it needs to go that far because this is the end. Okay. You can be filled with dirt. Actually, I'll leave that open for right now. You can be filled with dirt. Okay. So, what I think we need to do is we're gonna run a modular router on the back side of each light well. So, on a loop, well, yeah, well, I guess we'll see. Okay. You. Should have left at least one setup over there so I could copy the config. It's fine. We'll work it out. Okay. So, oh, I need the calculators. Calculators. Okay, so the way we want to do this, and I'm going to need a resonating gem. Just one for programming. And then we're going to want... Okay, so I got to get the resonating gems in place first. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 pickup points. It says it's got a range of 12. Now, so these are 16 apart. So if I put it in the middle, like if I put it here, I wonder if that's going to be able to reach. Because it's only 8. An 8, right? So the range of 12, and I can make a max 24. Okay, so let's set up 2 pickup points. I'm gonna do, where is the chunk boundary? Of course it is. We're not even talking about chunk boundaries with this setup. It's not an issue because it's not an issue. That's I'm sticking to it. And then this one will be here. We'll go here. So, okay. I'm gonna use these things that JC uses all the time. What are they called? The programmable crates? What are they called, JC? Adjustable crates. These things, right? These things, I'm gonna put that there, and then I can say Can I can't. No. Can I say hold 1? Can I do that? Oh, can I shift scroll faster? I can. Hold 1. Let's hold 16. 16? Yeah. Why? What did Naga do? What? I'm confused, Captive. Captive, did you start playing a mod pack that Naga suggested and now you can't stop playing the mod pack that Naga suggested? Because hate's a very strong word. Don't blame me. Exactly my point. Well, there's a difference between being an adult and being responsible. You started GTH? Captive. The grind for resource collection and processing. Captive, a game that you might enjoy is Captain of Industry. That is all about production lines. And I mean, well, obviously Factorio as well. But like, just saying, there are other games out there. How do we get this line? I need some coordinates. But yeah, gee, that's funny. Okay, so you, sir, are at -18417 65 -27073. Okay. Captain of Industry is a game. It's a game. I've been watching JD plays, not to be confused with JC plays, but JD plays. He does a really good job of well, maybe really good job is not the word I'm looking for, but he does a good job of talking through bottlenecks and production lines and why he does things and stuff. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It's I think it's still early access though. Where am I going to? How far? Or 7-3. Almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Was it early access? Yeah, early access to 2022 was when it first came out. But is it out of early access? I don't know if it's out of early access. I guess that's the thing. But the idea is it's meant to be like realistic production lines. Like as in real world realistic production lines. I don't know if they've stuck to that as time's gone by. But like, yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Looks like a lot of fun. I need torches. And I need exporters. I need 2. I need a butt ton of cable. Instead of butt ton. And I want those fancy red things. These ones. The regulator upgrades. Okay, in the meantime, let's put down the torches. There shouldn't be any mobs that spawn down here. This is it's all covered by mega torches. But you know, you never know at the same time. I will properly set up this one though. This will have proper lights. Just the underground one won't. I'm just gonna put torches. Anyway, it's not Minecraft, but if you're into if that scratch, if that itch is there, it falls into the similar category of production line and resource management that GTNH does. Only reason I'm suggesting it. Okay. Yes, yeah. It's very much in line with Factorio. I'm just thinking because GTNH is very, very Factorio-like in that you have to collect all the resources, you have to process the resources using very specific production lines, that kind of thing, right? You can optimize those production lines, you can get better versions of recipes, that kind of stuff. I mean, that sounds pretty similar to Factorio to me. At least every version of Factorio I've played. Okay, let's grab our cables, our exporters, and our regulators. Okay. Okay, that was terrible. No. GTNH is all about making machines to process in very specific production paths. I mean, yes, I guess you could say that about any. Yeah, sure. You could say that about any pack. They just give me the same vibe. That's all I'm saying. You can disagree. I feel like someone who enjoys that kind of production line management is the kind of person who's going to enjoy GTNH. So if you're enjoying GTNH, chances are you might enjoy something like Captain of Industry. I'm not saying it's not a lot more. Again, mega torches. Okay. Let's turn off F7 because it's giving me anxiety. So let's bring this up here. And we're going to get our export on. Now, hang on. So I limited this to 16. So I don't need the regulator. I'm going to still use the regulator in case it helps improve performance, right? Because maybe it'll help with reducing like the number of checks that it has to do or something. Assuming that they've done the inventory management side of that correctly, and assuming that this crate has done the inventory management side correctly, there should be more efficient paths for these two blocks to talk to each other, which should make the export more efficient. That is, at least in theory, what has been done over the years to make these things more efficient. It does. This is correct, Captive. Okay, so we're going to take 4 8. So we're going to take half of these pullers and program them to this dude. And we're going to use these ones first. So we want to oh, interesting. That's out of range. Well, I guess it's got, is it going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Like, is that how it's doing it? How do I make you range bigger? How do I make you range bigger? Range upgrade. Speed, range up augment. I wonder how many you are not on autocraft. Okay, so let's program this first. So we want to put a calculator augment in because we only want to hold 1. Only want to hold 1. We're gonna allow list resonating gems. And then I guess I'll put 1 range in and see what it does. 13. Okay, so I only need 2. Also, hold I. Kept in an inventory. 1. So does that look, that's more than 1. Okay. Cat is alive! How you feeling, Cat? You feeling better? What is the name of the thing to sleep and make it night? To sleep and make it night. In the higher, in this level, this version, it's the hammock. Naga. I ended up putting a hammock and a bed here. White hammock from Comforts. And you need the rope and nail. And it's a 4-block gap between solid blocks. Okay, how can I make this not hold 64 resonating gems? Because that's a lot of resonating gems times 16, folks. Because I thought the calculator allow precise control over hammer as kept in an inventory. Okay, so if I say we keep 15. No, that's not working. Oh, when inserting, only insert when inventory has fewer than as many of this item. When extracting, only extract if inventory has more than this many of this item. When extracting, only extract if inventory has more than this many of this item. Alive and feeling better, that's nice. Boyfriend's also feeling better. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Cat. Okay, so we can't pull it now because I've said only pull if there's at least 16. So this is not going to do what I want it to do. Is there a way of limiting how many items will stay in storage in, like how many items will be in the buffer? Max sent me the post check out. Hi, do you think for the reminder, Max? Appreciate that. Everybody stretch. Oh, feels good. Feels good. How do we do this? Pretty Pipes can limit. Yeah, but Pretty Pipes is like one of our biggest sources of lag, JC. I'm trying to not use them if I don't have to. That's why I was hoping the wireless would be helpful here. What the heck's a flinger module? Throws items from the router's buffer over potentially long distances. What? Okay, no, I don't need that. So what I could do, it's a register with the router if the module's config, if the item in the router's buffer passes the module filter. So what I could do, we could cheat this, right? So if I use a detector and say detect I'm gonna go like this, right? So oops, I need the resonating gems. Resonating gems. I think what we do is this. So we say allow list this, and then terminate on match. Don't execute any modules after this one if you already have a resonating gem in you, right? Otherwise, go pick up a resonating gem. This is how I think I'm going to do this. So then if I change this, well, I guess I don't even need that anymore. It's going to pull one and then it stops. There we go. Sometimes just got to be clever, folks. And then this is going to interact the resonating gem with the block in front of it. And Starlight production is now underway, folks. Now, we're not making very much with just one, but during the day it's 93 millibuckets. So I think this will work. So I need another 15 redstone. And I'm going to need another... I need the range upgrades. So let's teach it how to make those range upgrades. Range up augments. Man, can you imagine if it flooded the third floor? We would have problems. We'd have serious problems. Okay. So there's those guys. And then, so I need 2 range ups for each of them. So I need 30 more. That is one of the things that I worry about living by the water. Is like, at some point, this is going to be underwater. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay, let's do, okay, so this we're gonna, those we're gonna get rid of. We didn't need them in the end. Oh, JC's doesn't set a chance. I'm sorry, he's in Florida. Just disappears if you look at any of the projections. It's not even a question. Can I program all of these at once? I think I can, right? Game. Right. So if no, I can't program all these at once. Dang it! Okay, I've got to program each one separately. Sorry, folks. It's gonna be a bit of a process. Okay. Allow list you front. Allow list you terminate. Allow list. I don't need the range upgrades. Oops, in my inventory. Encoder overloaded. I think my graphics card is having problems, folks. It's not warm in here today. Okay. Yeah, I don't... There's other things to spend that money on, right? Oh, why is that close enough? Hold up. Stop. Game. How is this close enough without any upgrades? How is this close enough? It's exactly the same tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game. I don't know what you smoking, but yeah, I know, Captain. I know. It is a tax write-off as well, JC. You're correct. One thing about running a business through the internet. That. Okay. So let's just program each one of these as we go rather than front. Allow, terminate that one. See, now these are out of range. I'm so confused. Allow 2 upgrades. Okay. So we're up to... Okay, so here we go. So we've got 4 running and we're already at 320 millibuckets per tick. Right? This is what we're after. Now, We're going to be just under during the day, but we're well over at night. So as long as the buffer keeps up and, you know, people don't all sleep every single time, we'll be fine. Considering most of the time the server's running without anybody online, that's not going to be a problem. Terminate and pull. See, you're out of range. Activate. Tent. Wish I could just say, and here we fast forward, folks, and this is now all done. Nope, that's not an option. Sorry. Which it was. It's not. Yeah, I don't understand how that one's in range, but the other ones are not. It does not compute in my head. I'm sorry, it doesn't. I don't understand how that works. Terminate. See, out of range again. Don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, didn't program that. Front. Go. Okay. Yeah, and then I gotta program these guys to that one. Okay, so where we're at the moment with the first half running 630 millibuckets. So we're gonna be more. We're gonna have heaps. We're gonna have so much. There's gonna be excess starlight, but that's okay because we need that for other stuff. So let's get this hook. Let's hurry up and get this hooked up, and then we can work on the next part. Front detector. Allow terminate. Puller. Good, that's out of range. Wonder which one of these is going to be in range, folks. Okay. Allow front. Allow terminate. See, that's in range. Allow. Okay, so I don't need the range upgrades, but I'm putting them in there anyway, just so it's consistent. Interact. Detect. Pull. Detect. Terminate. Pull. Okay. Last four. You're in range? No. See, that one's out of range. Why is that one out of range? I'm so confused. Because on the... No, I'm so confused. That doesn't make any sense. Whatevs, man. Minecraft just be making up the rules as it goes here, folks. Allow front, detect, terminate, pull. See, that one's out of range as well. Don't understand why. Last but certainly not least, allow front, detect, terminate, pull. Oh, and that one's out of range? Get out of town. Okay, well, this one can have the 2 extras that I had spare. Okay, so it's the middle of the day. And we are producing 1,250 millibuckets of starlight a tick, folks. Booyah! Now, at night, that's going to produce even more. But that's our starlight factory. Now, we have 2 potential bottlenecks here. One, these guys. The resonating gems. Now, I was using just the normal aquamarines over here. And I do know that these last a rather long time. But, wrong buttons. We only have 327,000 aquamarines. And we don't currently have a way of getting more. So that's the next thing we're going to do here. Because the next thing we're going to do here is use the excess starlight we're making to generate aquamarines. Right? At least that's the theory. So, how does that work? Think about how I want to do this. So, the theory is, we can generate this aquamarine shale. Oh, we can mine aquamarine shale. But I was thinking of this. 10 millibuckets of starlight, 10 millibuckets of lava, 2% chance of getting aquamarine shale. We have a 98% chance of getting sand. Right? But I was kind of hoping that that 2% chance is enough given how many we need to make, right? Because we can still fortune the aquamarine shale. That's a normal cobblestone gen that makes sand, does not consume. Keep in mind Keep in mind that is a normal cobblestone and that makes sand. Yeah, but I don't want the sand. I want the aquamarine shale, Naga. And yeah, the kimberlite. You mean a beryl vein, JC? We've already mined a whole beryl vein. Yeah, we've already mined a whole beryl vein. Vanilla cobblegen with lava reduces sand with a small chance of aquamarine. Does it? Right, interesting. Well, yeah, I was going to use the chalice for some cool shenanigans. But I'm intrigued by the concept. Let's just science this for a second. I didn't realize, I had marble on me. I didn't realize that was I thought that was specific to the chalice. I didn't realize that was, I didn't realize that was the, words. I didn't realize that was vanilla. Huh. Interesting. I kind of want to get an aquamarine shell just to confirm that they haven't blocked that recipe in the game. I mean, 2% is a very low chance. But I'm literally just going to trash this sand. I have no need for this sand. I just need the aquamarine shale. Come on, aquamarine shale, you know you want to. I've already got 2 seconds of sand. Put it 2 blocks up and let sand fall and torch automation. Never tell those hands fast, but yeah. I wonder if the torch would work. I wonder if the okay, we got it one more deeper there, so we don't end up standing in a pool of lava. I wonder if the could be a half slab, I guess. Half slab's probably better. So, stop. Stop for just a moment. Can we not sleep tonight, Jesse? I want to show people the the rates while we're... the nighttime rates. Okay, interesting. It doesn't fall. They're not breaking. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. Okay. Have we put the torch there? And the lava fall. Wow, that's TPS for you right there, folks. How long it takes for it to convert into an entity. 9.5, it's fine. It's still higher than when Doug was online. I prefer it landing on a slab. I don't know why. Then you one less light update maybe. Oh, that's not gonna. No, that works. Sir. Oh, sand ended up down there. That was the problem. Everything broke. We got greedy and everything broke, folks. It's okay. I've got infinite starlight now. I can make another bucket. It's fine. Oh, it's because I was silly. I made poor life choices. Now, I have not yet seen any aquamarine shale. So this is what I'm trying to understand here, right? Like, so 2% is a very low amount. I get that. However, it's still an amount that's measurable, and we want to know sand. You want to pick up the sand, my dude? No, you don't? Are you too far away? There we go. So this doesn't seem to be producing aquamarine. That's not to say it's not an option, but let's see. Let's let this run for a while. In the meantime, let's grab another chalice. Requires a little bit of... Nope, doesn't, because I can do that recipe. Something I thought I wouldn't need. Program that, please. Now, while it's nighttime, let's have a look at the current production rates. Because you'll see that even though we were already well over our 1,000 previously, now that it is the middle of the night, not that we can tell because we got our night vision goggles on, we are producing almost 1,600. So this covers well and truly the world is ending. And we were digging a hole. I was trying to be nice to people so they could see. You know how I hate the night vision goggles. But yeah, so see, we're cracking that 1,600 millibuckets. So this is more than enough to run the Gaia reactor. We do need to get quantum entangler porter set up to get that over there, but I don't know if this, I reckon this has been disabled because there's a lot of custom recipes here, right? We please have 2 chalices. And I'm feeling like this version of this is disabled. For exactly this reason, right? Maybe, maybe the rate could be lower. Yeah. It's just because all the cobblestone stuff, like if I click on like granite, for example, it's got this about the can be generated in a vanilla stone generator. For you would get 1 to, okay. So, well, okay, we'll keep this running though. Well, we'll see how this lands because this will hold what? Many. 5, 10, 15 stacks of sand. We'll see what happens there. And like I said, I just want to be able to replace what we're using. So we've got 16, what? 4. Yeah, so we're using 16 resonating gems. I don't know how long they're going to last for. That's true. That's true. But just where there are no other options for aquamarine, I feel like it's one of those things that they've actually like actively changed, right? Because you've only got the drill or I guess it doesn't mention the beryl vein either though. No gem B. No, the only way to farm aquamarine shale is either laser or the beryl vein with the excavator or this, essentially. No, there's nothing for the aquamarine. Not a thing. The only way to get it is from shale. Like it's something that is actively gated. We could laser it, yeah, we could laser it. But you know, I wanted to have fun here, and I've got all this space to use, so I thought I'd set up some chalices to generate it from the excavator. We excavated a beryl vein, which has a 30% chance to give you aquamarine, and the rest is or to give you shale, sorry. The rest is the brain work, prismarine stuff. Oh no, aquamarine. It just gives you the aquamarine. Sorry, the beryl vein So you've got a 25% chance of aquamarine. With the excavator from Immersive Engineering. Yes, but they're limited, right? They expire. I absolutely could go find another vein. What I've got is probably sufficient, right? I've got 300,000, but you know, renewable resources. Hey, Tola, how you doing? Happiest of Sundays. I am worried about running it, yes. 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 I am. I don't know how quickly these are going to break. These are expensive. They're not going to break very quickly, folks. See, JC's only got 50,000 left. 80,000 left. The number's going up. Okay. Either way, I wanted to play with the chalices. Just let me play, Vo. You know I like to play. Okay, so let's do something here. So what I was thinking of doing, oh, you're up to your third vein? See, okay, hang on. See, JC's up to his third vein. I've only mined one vein. I'm stretching, but I'm also reading what Tool is saying. So we've been playing some VOD has got this cool tool. I think it's every type of affiliate. Nice, Tola. That's cool. Certainly makes it easier to mine those crates or the chests. Everybody's stretched, by the way. Max is hitting us supposed to check and hydrate. This can is almost empty. Correction, that can is empty. It's okay, I brought more. Okay, so like I said, I want to do some kind of probably pattern, some tiling pattern or something to make this look interesting. We might use like something. I feel like blues, greens, and whites would look cool, but like we'll tile this area. What I was thinking we could do is to try and get this aquamarine stuff, which this is about to, oh, there it is. There's the one. Yeah, just post it in the Minecraft channel. Feel free. Okay. This is not as much fun as the cool special effects of the other one. But yes, so there we go, folks. So we can use this option to get aquamarine shale. There's a renewable resource of aquamarine shale. This is what we're sciencing at the moment. I need another bucket. Pick up. Which is cool because that's not listed in JI, right? So if you're having problems trying to work out how to do this like I was, now you have an option. This is very dark. I know. But the option that we're going to try is a little different. Yeah, like I was saying. So, $20 millibuckets, 10 millibuckets, whatever it was. What was it? 10 millibuckets, 2% chance. 2 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 millibuckets, 2% chance. but it also looks cool. So, let's actually go down here for a second. Okay, fine. I'm putting the night vision goggles back on only because I care. I don't mind it moody, but you guys gotta be able to see. For one shale, and we can get four, we can get four thingy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Gosh darn it. Golly gosh, Batwoman. And we can get 4 aquamarine per shale. Give or take. Cat is alive, Bernardo. We miss her this weekend, but she is alive. It's the important part. You get smaller water bucket. Yeah. Yeah. This is part of why I wanted to try this. Okay. Let's redo this without breaking everything this time. I did it for the YouTubes, Katiana. I did it for you peeps. For the people who want to be able to see. I'm not a complete monster. I just know when I'm digging tunnels, it gets dark and it's easier to do this for now. Okay. I do want to just work out where this is. So we lined up here. Can I just dig down there for a second? Finally caught up with Kat. The whole family been sick. It's not been fun. Okay. So we're going to use this as our center point, which is a little bit weird. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because we need a 1 block gap between these 2 chalices. And I'm actually going to punch this up through to the ceiling. So we're going to have glass above this, so you'll be able to see it from below. At least that's the plan, folks. Right, so we'll have yes, that'll work. So we'll have probably want to put it up 1, I think. Chalice. Right? Does that need to go up 1 more? I don't know how this works exactly. Go with that for now. We need a starlight bucket. We need 2 ender tanks. We're not even going to use. We're going to use the starlight from the laser drill. Not the starlight we're producing here, right? Who removes? Naga just got mad. Who removes the astral marble chisel recipes? What pack are you playing, Naga? I'm confused. Oh, the FTB one? Oh. Is it under the, do you have a stone cutter? Because in the new one, it's under the stone cutter. Not the chisel. That's why the portable stone cutter is really useful if that's in that pack as well. Yeah, you could do that with the stone cutter. Convert between the different types of marble, including the chiseled ones. Just a different tool. Unless you don't have a portable stone cutter, in which case, yeah, that kind of sucks because it's super helpful. Okay, so we need 2 diamonds. I need orange for the lava. And I think it's white, light gray for... No, it's light... Yes, white, light gray. Light gray. Oh, you say they removed it entirely. That's kind of rough. Okay. Diamonds. White, light gray. And orange. That does... I think that has starlight in it. We'll see in a second. Oh, yeah, that does suck. That's unnecessary. Oh, interesting. We're not getting any starlight. Is it because we're too slow? Okay, let's put that like that instead. See if this works. Okay, that's working. Okay, so this is not as fast. But there's our Hummery Chail already. Okay, so then if we put our... No, it's gonna be glass above it, but maybe there's not. Maybe we're gonna move it up. This is part of what we're experimenting with, Banana. I was gonna put, so this is all this grass is gonna be turned into like a big plaza, and I was gonna have glass and have these little setups underneath. But now that I know what it looks like, because this is different than what it looked like in the old version. But seeing how it looks, it probably makes sense to make it more visible. Than what I was gonna do. Okay. let's move this before we waste any more starlight. And we'll do a setup here. So accumulator, starlight, lava, output, output, jealous, jealous. That accumulator's not picking things up very quickly. What are our other options? Ender hopper? Oh, wow. That's a recipe. Maybe I don't care. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Let's fill in this hole. Hey, Emron, how you doing? Happy Sunday. There's another aquamarine. Okay. This feels like more than 2%. I'll take it. Okay, so then what I want to do is have more than one of these. Have walking inside. Ooh, around ships? As in, like, I'm so confused. Walking around ships? What does that even mean? Okay, I'm gonna grab a trash can. I'm gonna grab a filter for the trash can. Nope. I pressed F11 there, folks. Okay, it's fixed. Ooh. That's cool. Do I want to put another one of these right next to it? I'm trying to think of the symmetry, right? Like, this is one of the reasons I was going to put them underground. So that's interesting. If we put another. There's another aquamarine shell. This is so much better than I was expecting the responses to be. Maybe we just make 2. 2's enough to run this whole setup. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have the 2, folks. I'm gonna run the whole setup off the 2. So I need another vacuumulator. Dot chalk. Man, JC, after we spent so much time looking for beryl, why didn't we just do it this way? I know it wasn't really an option. We needed the aquamarine to get this far, but that's not the point. And then I need tanks. Oh, by the way, even with the rain, doesn't affect the production rate. Still running at the 1250, right? So even if it's raining, we still get our full production rate, which is nice. I'm gonna need diamonds. We need light gray. We need orange. Okay, and then I need my tanks. I need my tanks! Give me all my tanks! There. Okay, diamonds. Orange. Light gray. Mum does not love boat rides. I'm not a big boating person myself. I work with and I know a number of people that are big into boats. Oh. Well, that is an interesting state of affairs. Even though we only made... Oh. They're all interacting with each other. That was unexpected. So that just the 2 is actually going to have quite a fast production there. Yes, banana, correct. However, I'm not going to let that one pass the auto mod. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to like put one starlight in the middle and have like a number of lavas around the outside. Because I could do that. We could do that. That would look kind of cool. So this is the spot where this isn't. So if I put the vacuumulator under there, we put our starlight tank chalice there. Break that so we're not wasting starlight. Probably should have picked up the starlight from that before I did that. Yeah, and then we can move these ones. Okay, so well, one more, and then I'm gonna want Another 2 tanks. Orange. I didn't realize they would interact like that. It's kind of cool. I like it. Diamonds. Okay, so let's fill in the dirt. Now these are off center because I didn't leave a 1 gap between them because these are all, they already take up so much freaking space. So what we might actually do is like do the other chalices like at a diamond around it. Similar to like the collectors. Similar to what Naga's suggesting. We'll make these 2 into orange as well. We have unlimited lava, folks. That is not a problem. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, like we'll decorate all this. I'll probably do that in my time though, because we're trying to get the technical stuff done on stream where we can anyway. Something like that. That's kind of cool. Although it's not as, I mean, well, I guess it is. Having multiple of each was more interactive. Right, they were like, this is just for interacting with 1 versus the 2 we interacted with 2. Yeah, the vacuum's in the center. That's what I've got. That works. It works. Yeah, it seems like there's a cooldown per thing. That's why I think the second chalice was going, like, having, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. So we're gonna deal with this though. The aquamarine's gonna be imported and another 2 chalices. What do you mean, JC? As in, like, do another 2 out there? I mean, I definitely could. Do, like, yeah, 1 there. And 1 there. I am intrigued because I'm intrigued to see how far these will, because they were going further. I need 2 more chalices. Ooh. I love it, Naga. I love being able to say, hey, just give me another chalice. Because they're actually quite expensive to make, yes. 2 more diamonds. 2 more light grey. I love it. This is my favorite part of the game, is sciencing stuff. I already had one. I needed 1 more. Oh, laptop just froze? That's not cool. Emran, do you need to buy a new computer like I do? I don't want to buy a new computer, but my computer's definitely telling me it wants me to buy a new computer. That's more money than I want to spend. So we check chalice on you and a chalice on you. Yeah, see that, so that does go into overdrive. Oh no, that still gets picked up. We may not even need a second setup kind of thing. But we could definitely put a second setup like on the other one as part of the, or I could even do 2 more setups. Yeah, it looks like the Starlight ones have the cooldown. You're right. Okay, so that's generating. So now we're going to deal with the shale because we're not processing shale at the moment. A couple of extra things from our breaking blocks. Okay, so let's grab an interface. Actually, let's do it this way. I want to do this. I can't filter the sand out of the interface. I just want the sand to go straight through. I'm gonna have to use pretty pipes. I'm sorry, I gotta use some pipes. The pipes has got to be used. And then we want to filter. High speed. And high extraction. There's nothing wrong with pipes. We've already got so many of them. I'm trying to limit my use of them. That's all. I'm gonna need some pipes. Time to get efficient. Don't use the vacuum pipes. What are you suggesting we use instead, Doug? Compressor and avoid. Yeah, see that just backpacks can't pick things up by themselves. I don't like the backpack mechanic. I find that really weird. But that's just me. Yeah, I don't need the sand. I'm just trashing the sand. I already have enough sand. I already have 18,000. We're good on sand. Okay, so I'm gonna chuck interface there. Trash can there. I'm going to allow sand only. And we're just gonna do that. And oh, I didn't pick up the filter. And here, here we're going to allow aquamarine shale. And here, extract. Sand goes bye-bye. Aquamarine shale goes into the system. Okay. No, I get it. I get it. And I probably should be less hating on the backpacks. Okay, so there are definitely some falling outside of the realm with our extended area. Which is fine. I'm just going to extend that out. Just put another void under there. I see. I'm intrigued by the chests, right? I guess the chests are no different than the backpacks. So yes, I could use the backpacks. I don't know. The backpacks just feel really broken. Yeah, and to me that makes sense, right? To me that totally makes sense, but it's the backpack that feels weird. I need... Canadiana's up for some gaming today. I'm glad that you're feeling well enough to play some video games. Sir, that is not an option that you can do. Okay, make sure we don't have anything else there. I guess that's probably a thing that I should do, right? We should take this off here. And we should... just allow... Is that how I want to do that? No, because then you're gonna... But then if I say... Then we put a lower priority on there. Yes. Yes? Is that how I want to do that? Yes, that's how it'll do that. That's right. I think. I don't even think I need the filter. Because we're filtering the trash can to only allow sand. And we're saying a lower priority on the insert here. I just, in case the vacuumulators pick up anything else, right? I don't want them to get blocked by something, right? And if this has got a lower priority and it's not sand, it'll insert it into the interface, which I can deal with. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay. So now we've got shale coming in. And we're picking everything up. Let's deal with the shale. So... are we already dealing with the shale? We're already dealing with the shale. Or it's being deleted as soon as it gets imported. What are we doing with it? Oh, the rain's gonna go away. Go away, rain. Are we already grind wheeling shale? Is gonna be my guess. Yes. Okay. Let's just double check. We do have 15% chance if we crush it for extra. We have a boostable chance. Let's do this one. Let's not do you. And instead, we use this crusher, the one that we do the star metal in, because this has got our runes of earth. I want to see if we... If I put... I don't... Yeah. Okay. That's what I was about to do, is do that. Okay. So if we... Oh, I can't... I can do this with a entangler porter. I love fresh glass of oranges and it's empty. Well, that sounds delicious, Emron. I quite enjoy juice. I don't eat nearly enough juice though. Drink nearly enough juice? Oh, look at you. What are you? Oh, you're that. So you're already doing... You're already doing what I was going to do. Okay, never mind. I can simplify this then. And do an export to the bottom for the aquamarine shale. Need a cable. And we're going to want some speed upgrades. Okay, export to the bottom because it's already hooked up to the machine. I just need you to do that. Okay. Speedy Boy upgrades, export aquamarine shale. And this is gonna it's gonna do that. And maximize our return of aquamarine. As long as we're making more aquamarine than we're using, that is the important part here, folks. We have 32,000. We have 326,819. I think we'll be fine now. I would like to see that number go up. Just saying. Give me another aquamarine, please. And we've already gone through multiple days, and I don't know if any of those I'm not sure if any of those thingies are broken yet. Any of the resonating gems. Now, there's also a mana side for resonating gems, but I'm not worried about that. Okay, that is just done some crafting. What did it craft? Did it actually do crafting rather than processing? Were you making star metal? Oh, you. There you go. 27. Yep. Okay, we're good. That feels satisfying, folks. Okay. Starlight production. Now we've got to get Starlight over there. Because that's not currently in our system. So let's make sure that everything gets hooked up. Let us put this on. Do that. It's a little ugly, but it's fine. And we'll just put external storage on that. I don't need it back to Starlight. External storage, thank you. I'm gonna use a fluid. Allow list. Extract only. No, where was it? Where? Okay. Oh, it was right there. Right. Where I'm digging, I'm literally not going to find what I'm looking for. Okay. This one's going to go across to here. Okay. Ah. Okay. Fill in the holes as you go. Okay. Do. Lovely. Okay. We will worry about, like I said, I'll worry about tidying up the shenanigans a little bit later. This tunnel, for example, needs to be pretty because it's part of the main network. Always make your support tunnels usable, folks. Okay. I don't want to fill that one in because I want to be able to see how much is there. Okay, and then the other side of this is we then need to export this fluid to our good friend the machine. This stuff got to go over to the Gaia reactor. And then we're going to move on to fluid number 3, folks. Now, if I remember right, JC was using these ports, fluid input ports. What do you need, good sir? Gaia reactor. You need energy. We've already got energy hooked up. Oh, that's 2 million a tick. Good sir. That's a lot of energy. I mean, we can support it with what we've got downstairs. Barely. We definitely need to make another reactor. Ultimately, we want to hook it up to a fusion reactor. That's the direction we're going in, right? How are you giving it 2 million RF a tick with your nitro reactor? Oh, you're not. That's right. Okay, but liquid starlight and memory essence. Oh, and pressure units. I gotta set that up as well. Oh, there's so many things to do. Okay, so if we want to bring, it runs fine and doesn't struggle on power. Oh, it's probably because it's got a dirty great big power buffer. This holds 500 million RF. So it would have, like, because yours doesn't run for that long, does it? I mean, this isn't going to run for very long. It's going to fill with mana and it's going to stop. But the theory is it's going to run 24/7. Okay. So we've got 2 fluid inputs. We've got a mana there. Your camel is a gymnast. That sounds disturbing. I got 2 pressure inputs. Okay. How are we meant to get this connected up, folks? Because there's trains that are here. Oh, he's climbing fences. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. I'm trying to think of how I want to run connections to this, because it's going to look ugly. Also, do we know how much these hold? Like, do I want to export to them? So we can't break any of these blocks, right? So like if I break this block, for example, right? This is now going to say invalid machine. So I can't like sneaky pipe it in from the bottom to make it look pretty. See? So that means like even to pump something in there, I'm going to have to pull the pipe out here and head back to the base somehow. Can I get underneath that? Or is that... No, that is connected to whatever we're standing on. Mana glass. Yeah, this is in a lot of mana glass. So if I want to squeeze pipes in under here, I could entangle it. Yeah. I could entangle the input. This is correct. That's not a terrible idea. I'm not a big fan of entangling multi-blocks. Just because when multi-blocks reform, they do weird things, and sometimes the entanglers don't pick them up. I know we've seen that in like mechanism multi-blocks and stuff. Although I haven't really done that with these multi-blocks. Excuse me, the yawn. I think what I'm going to do for now, though... Yours is not messed up yet? Okay, that's good to know. Because I also need to work out the train. Okay, so hang on. Maybe let's do that first. Let's work out. I need a mana pool. And a spark. Three sparks. Let's grab... Okay. Let's get our wand. Let's get a spark onto these guys. Spark on you. And a spark on you. And this should still... Similar to what I did with the other guy. Yeah, that's still fine. So, mana pool. Now, the question is, how far can the mana pool be away? Like, as if it's here, is this too far away? Yes. Too far away. Okay. How close do we have to get? If it's here? Oh, still too far away. Interesting. There. Hello? Oh, okay. You do reach. Can I go back one? I can. Was I just... Did I just mess up? Was I not clicking it? No, that's too far. Okay, so that's too far. So our range is here. Let's just pop a hole for a second. Chuck that there for a second. Chuck that back there. Okay. So that's our range. Just to confirm, it's just really hard to see these blocks here. That is out of range. That is out of range. Okay. That's a little annoying. We can make that work. So is that there in a square? So like if I put it out here, is that going to be in range? So we're on this line. If I put that there, you're in range of 1. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Because I need to run three train lines here, folks. Three. And I need them to not bump into each other. Otherwise, they'll break. I mean, they probably won't, but I'm not smart enough to make them work correctly if they run into each other. So I want 3 separate lines. So I need to be able to spread it Apparently I'm doing some lightning crafting. I need to be able to spread out the mana pools while also still leaving the rate. Oh man, there's so many things going on here. So if I can put, I mean, probably just chuck the mana pool there, eh? And you're going to be in range of that one. So we can do this. Five of those. Craft me more of those. And then we'll have 3 train stations here. This is the ground level. Yeah, put that one there. That is in range, yes. Let's take a hot second to make mana pools. I also need room for redstone. So that could be a whole thing. We'll get to that later. I just want to make sure that from the third, if I put there, that you're in range. Oh yes, it is. That's what I wanted to check. It's in range of both of them. So what we do is we put a recessive on here and a dominant on here. The recessive will spread to these ones because these are in range, and then the dominant will suck from these ones because those are in range, and then this can then fuel the train. But the train can't go over here. It can go over here as long as it goes over the middle. The middle is the centrifuge. Okay. The reason I'm thinking about trains right now, folks, is I need to work out where the train lines go so I can work out where the cabling goes so I can get the fluids into the machine, right? I mean, I think we're going to do it. I think we can still do it in the 4 weeks. I think what they're talking about, folks, I think I have approximately 4 weeks to finish up the pack. I think that based on where we're at. Yeah, Captive, it was in the schedule. The master plan was the schedule. I laid it all out. Do people not read the schedule? I post that stuff for a reason, folks. Master plan. This weekend, we build Starlight Factory and Mob Essence Farms. Then I think I just have the mana rail to build to transfer the mana. Oh, and we need power, all the power. Then it's onto the tree and working out what we didn't automate along the way. But like, that's all that's left, right? Scaling, speed, and overcoming bottlenecks is surely in my future. That is the master plan, folks. Because that's all we've got to do. We've just got to fuel this. Then this will fuel the other one. And then those two things will fuel the power. And then we build the tree of life. That's it. That's all that's on the list. Potox, they already clipped it earlier. when I said 6 to 8 weeks, Naga already put it in his calendar and called the Pope to confirm and all that stuff. I think JC is going to be done next week. I think JC grossly underestimates how much he is finished. That wasn't months ago. 6 to 8 weeks was before we took the time off. Okay, so I think that's going to be right. So I think what we're going to have to do is run, because we're going to have 3 trains, right? So if we have, so they're all going to like shoot down the middle here. Just throwing tools away. What's with the frames up there? Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll run a network cable. I already have them on me. Okay. I think I'll run a network cable here. The same level, and we'll do some decoration. Because then we'll do I mean, I won't need it on this side actually. So then maybe I'll just run it up the middle. Yeah, that's fine. No, we'll just do it there. So then we're gonna come up one. Hello? Can I not? Oh, is that not that's not an accessible space because it's a raised steel catwalk and okay, fine. Okay, so this is gonna go like this and like that. And then like this. Captive, I wish I could give multiple tiers to that, but it doesn't let me. Let's go advanced exporter. It only lets me set it only lets me set VIPs, and I can only set so many VIPs. But on stream elements, I can mark all the regulars and I can give them access, but Twitch doesn't understand that. I'm surprised that Twitch doesn't automatically allow clips though, right? But I guess it's so that you can't post clips from other channels that might be inappropriate. But surely Twitch understands on my chat, you should be, no, you can't whitelist. It's just a blanket do not allow links or do allow links. And you can allow links from VIPs, moderators, or subscribers. And I could do subscribers, but then there's a chance someone pays for a subscription just to post shit, right? But it should allow its own channel clips, right? That's what I think that it should do. Like if you clip a channel, you should be able to post a link to clips to that channel in that channel, because it's already been broadcast. So anyway, fluid. And then get speed upgrades. I'm tempted to put a stack upgrade in this. I don't know if this can accept 64 buckets at a time. We're going to try it though. Okay, so we're going to say stack upgrade for all the exports. And then this one is going to be, what goes in this one? Memory essence. That's next. That is next. Okay, so let's get this cable hooked into the main network. Actually, let's just break it before we do that because I don't want to. I want to see how quickly it fills. When they find a way of monetizing it. I think based on what they've said recently, I think they're working on I don't know how to put it. I feel like they're making a I don't know. I feel like they're making a Twitch version of TikTok for clips. That's the best way I can describe it. Like something that you can scroll through clips and discover people / whatever, right? I don't know that TikTok's not the first one to do that, but that's just what everyone, that's what they're trying to imitate. Because TikTok's by far the most popular, right? And so then you'll scroll through that like you do Reels on Instagram or Facebook or whatever, right? And you'll get ads. And that's where they're going to make their money. At least that's what they think. But I mean, if it helps get people discovered and it makes it more accessible for people and stuff, I'm all for that. All for it. My train's going here. My train's going here. I'll leave that open. Okay, and then if we come back inside. Question is, where do I have a network connection? I'm really surprised there isn't a network connection running underneath all this. I guess I'm just gonna... Which one's closer? That one? That one looks closer. No, you will not. You will never find me streaming on Kick. Nope, that's not gonna happen. I am anti-gambling, so that is not gonna be a thing that happens. No. I don't do this for the money. And if I was doing this for the money, I would rather still get paid without money that is ruins families. Okay. That's hooked up in a very, very strange and gross way, but it is hooked up. So let's go plug that in and see how much starlight. How much starlight do we currently have? It's very quickly going up, but we've got 471,000 buckets in the system. Wow. That's very fast. I need more cable. So let's hook this one up. And to be our first input. So let's see. Oh, it just straight up takes 64 buckets. That's it. Oh no, takes more than that. Should we do it by... Oh, that's too slow. Five tells where it caps out. So it only holds 512 buckets. Okay. Well, considering we've got thousands, I'm intrigued though. This advanced exporter is meant to be faster. So what we may have to do is hold the actual tank. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I think that will keep up. We'll find out. Okay, next up. So that's Starlight done, folks. Starlight, that is fluid number 2 for the day. We still have one more fluid to go, and that requires some work. Okay, let's put some things away first. Because we have got Starlight under control. Okay, now the next thing we need to do... Memory essence. Memory essence. My dude, my pal, my buddy. This bad boy needs 16 buckets per tick. This one, 1 bucket. This one, 16 buckets. Oof. Right. So I think what we have here is a problem. The only way we've established to generate memory essence, well, the way we're currently doing it. Okay, maybe let's go back to the drawing board. So we're currently storing memory essence. Yeah. This bad boy here. We have a total of 22,000 buckets. 22,000 buckets. And that is coming in thanks to our good friends, the scholar bees. Kariana is shopping in the School of Tech. Our scholar bees over here. Now, I actually think we lost one. I was looking the other day, and I think we lost one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, we're good. I've locked away most, if not all, the bees. There might be a couple that are still running wild that I missed. But like, I'm not using the rocket juice anymore. I am using the blood, but I'm also not. And we've got so much freaking etching acid and stuff that I don't know if these guys need to be running either. I mean, I guess we do only have 9,000 buckets of etching acid. we've got more than enough yeast. There's 142,000 buckets of life essence there. And that number does not seem to be... Oh, it is going down. Okay, so maybe I do need to turn these bees back on. Okay, so let's turn these two back on. You can go back on. And you can go back on. All the others though I've got off mostly because I'm not processing all the combs, so there isn't a need for the bees to be producing combs that I'm not processing, right? If there's any bees that we do find that we need the ores from, which I don't know there are at this stage, because I mean we've got so much of all the things, right? Anyway, we'll deal with that. But apparently I do need to have the life essence going. Good to know. Anyway, this is how we've been making memory essence with our spelling bees. So if I go down here and we look at this contraption, this is the contraption that makes the spelling bee juice. This tank's empty because it's all over the other place. But basically, we take the spelling bee honeycombs, we make books and paper, and there's a very small chance we're gonna make some essence of knowledge, which comes from the we're gonna get this guy, essence of knowledge, which comes from the bottles of enchanting. Bottles of enchanting have a 1% chance on RGBs and a 25% chance on spelling honeycombs, right? So we could upgrade this to use the honeycomb blocks. So, you know, we can upgrade our apiaries to tier 4s. So we get blocks, and then upgrade our centrifuge to a big centrifuge. So we process the blocks. But even then, we're not gonna get nearly enough because it needs 4 bottles per bucket, right? And we need 16 millibuckets per tick. So this whole thing needs to be full, and this needs to be processing 1 per tick. Not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So we've got to find another way. Now there are a couple of options. But pretty much all of them revolve around this process. So to run thermotic processing plants to be able to produce per tick, we're going to need a lot of them. I haven't quite worked out how many. That's what we'll science together. But we're going to need essence of knowledge to do that, right? We do have this mechanic, which I don't fully understand. It's a Enigmatica mechanic where basically it takes your XP points and converts it into memory essence. 1 XP is 20 millibuckets. Now, I don't know how many XPs go into filling this bar. So that feels like a very, a good return to me. 20 millibuckets? I guess that still needs a lot. But it seems to be tied to the player somehow. And I don't fully... I know we can suck our XP out and stuff with the aerial interface. But I think that's a terrible idea because then it's tied to the player and it will only run when the player's online and yada, yada, yada. So the other thing for us to do is make Essence of Knowledge. Now, the easiest way to make Essence of Knowledge is with the Bottles of Enchanting. You can... Oh, I wonder if we can do the Bottle of Enchanting onto an item drain. If we get the full amount. It does not come up as an option. That's interesting, especially because all this comes up as options. I guess it's not really a fluid, right? XP. Anyway, so Bottles of Enchanting can make Essence of Knowledge. And then there's also Industrial Foregoing Essence, which can be made with a drill. You can drill for it. Green laser. But we only get 10 millibuckets per process. So that would need over 1,000 lasers. And we're what, 1,066 lasers? 1,067 lasers? To make 1 bucket per tick. Based on our math. Or is that math? That math may be terribly outdated. Either way is big numbers. There is also the Mob Crusher. The Mob Crusher makes a bucket of essence. Which is interesting. But I don't know how, like, is it a bucket per mob? Or is it percentage based, right? Like, how do we, like, 16 mob crushers. If there's enough but that's a lot of mobs as well. That feels gross. Sophisticated backpacks have their own version of XP as well, but then it all loops back around to memory essence. It's random. Right. Yes, well, we're going to kill mobs, but I thought we might use a slightly different mechanic. What if it's random depending on life? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we probably want to spawn something, because I was going to spawn slimes, because that's lots of them. But if it's based on life, maybe we should spawn like piglin brutes or something that has lots of health. That was patched like what was patched 6 years ago? Oh, used to be the infinite loop? Oh, I didn't know about that. I mean, I know there's ways to infinite loop essence. I mean, I'm pretty sure we did that in Ragmon. In fact, hang on, do we have that in here? XP drain. No, we don't. Okay, never mind. There is a module for enchanting within Create that allows you to have a drain that will like drain XP from a player. But that's not an option for us here. There's chunky wither skeletons. Yeah, that's true. I've only got the one of those. I guess I could make another one. But yeah, I'm gonna take a leaf out of JC's book, folks. We're gonna take a leaf out of JC's book. We're gonna use pedestals. And we're gonna use the OP enchanting from Apotheosis to use the knowledge of the ancients enchant to get a stupid amount of XP from the mob farms. So that is the approach that we're going to take. So, couple of moving parts. First, we've got to make a badass sword. It doesn't have to be that badass, but it does need to be a little badass. I don't know if we're limited in what kind of sword we can put on the pedestal. But I think if we just enchant a crazy netherite sword, that should be ample. They probably just balanced it, not fixed it. There's nothing wrong with balance. It's 8 hearts. Oh, even the Terror Blade's only 7 hearts. Yeah, so 8 hearts is our max damage. Right, okay, so let's just enchant a netherite sword. Easiest way to do this is going to be with our... Oh, we're going to have to go get some soul shards. That's annoying. Do we have knowledge of the ancients? We do have one book. We'll go see if... oh, there we go. I've already got a 4. I'm gonna go check, see if Potox has got any more. See if we can get a level 9, a level 8. Potox's base. Chunk load. Chunk load. Oops. Hello? Anybody home? Here there. Oh, damn, that doesn't show up knowledge. What's the... the E. Okay. Oh, the frames. The frames. Knowledge of ages. Trying to find something that lights up this book. Now, let's maybe not. Is it ancient? Is that... Oh, it's just ancient that's lighting up that book. This is no way of me filtering. Okay. It's fine, fine. We'll just sort it. Loyalty, thorns, efficiency, punch, knockback. Let's see. Fortune. Maybe edge could be useful. mean, sharpness could also be useful. Healing. Okay. Looting? We also want looting. Did I ever look looting before? The looting's in here that I missed. I don't think there was. I also think I've got looting and stuff as well. I was hoping products would have some more ancients, but apparently not. I don't think he's got any in here either. No. Okay. Don't worry, folks. Products did say we could borrow books. Not just steal them because I can. So. I did. Are there more chests, products? I thought it was just those crystal ones. Squeeze it. Because these are all empty. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you do have. I wonder if insight. Yeah, Jay, it would work out. Yeah, I wonder if insight works with also works with knowledge of the ancients. I'll grab it. Looting 3. I think I've already got some of this as well, but scavenger. Scavenger's important, folks. Okay. Nope. Oh, Scavenger 3. Oh, Scavenger 3. I don't even think I've got Scavenger 3. I'm really ready Scavenger 2. I'll put that back in there. I'm intrigued. It increases experience gain when using the item. Insight. Go up to 6. Insight 1. Insight 2. I wasn't looking for insight before. Fortunately, fortune doesn't help us. Looting does. I also have to check what I've got as well. Oh yeah, nothing there. And Naga says he's got a couple of backpacks of books. I'll go check Naga's book backpacks as well. Okay, so is there anything that helps us here? Where? No. Monument. It's okay, JC. You're allowed to nap. Loading in. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna guess it's not here. It's at the other base, Naga. Old base, okay. Okay. Back. Were those the backpacks you talking about, Naga? Naga's base gives me OCD. I can't do it, folks. I can't do it. The colored one. Oh, this one. No, that's empty. No. Okay, that's cool. No worries. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I will say, as much as it gives me OCD, I do come and check things often. To see how Naga does things. Because he's a clever cookie, folks. He's a clever cookie. Oh, the frames as we reload my base. Oh, the frames. Base, reload. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. It's just, it's organized chaos. It's organized chaos. That's all. Okay, so knowledge of the ages. Ages. I can't look for ages. Tome. Luck of the sea. Nature's blessing. Outlaw. Oh, damage to villages. Fortune, magic protection. So we've got 2 more looting. Oh, I should have. Oh, there's a +1 capturing there. What's capturing cap out at? 6? I reckon 6. Looting. Oh, there's another insight. There's a Volporo, which maxes out at 6 as well. I put that in my one. Okay, so no more knowledge of the ancients. Oh, what? Hang on, I didn't see what Cat said. It's a staging base. No, I get it, Naga. I get it. I've torn down my staging base. I do understand. Gen book. Oh, you've got a knowledge of the ages 7 already, Cat? Because my knowledge of the ages is only a 4. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want your knowledge of the ages 7 book, I won't say no. Cat comes across the bridge. Why can I not see you? She's gone to the back gate, folks. Why she would use the front door, I don't know. Instead, she's running down through the corridors. Thanks, cat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so then we should be able to get a max. Yeah, we should be able to get max knowledge of the ages. Oh, we're going to make so much XP. This is going to be so much XP. Cat is online. Yeah. She's been online for like, I don't know, 2 hours? Maybe not that long, maybe an hour? Okay, so what are we putting on this sword, folks? Knowledge of the ages is the important part. Mixed with looting and scavenger, right? So basically, so knowledge of the ages converts any drops into XP. Looting obviously gives us more drops. Scavenger makes the drop roll 3 times. Because it's 1 per level. So you actually get stupid numbers of drops with Scavenger 3. It would be nice if we could also get the explosion, but that's not going to happen. So I guess we just need to do damage. This insight intrigues me. And we do have... And what do we got looting wise? We've got 2 looting. Knowledge of the ages. The looting 3. Let's see if we can get better. There's been another looting. Scavenger 3. Is it 1 insight? Okay. Put that one there. Let's put this one back in here. No, 3 rolls. You get all the drops. The higher your scavenger, the more stuff that you get. At least that's been my experience. I don't have any I haven't read code to confirm that. But it has been my experience that with the scavenger 3, you can get stupid numbers of drops. Yeah. So that's why we're going with that. But I don't know if insight will work with it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna be 1 level short of max, but that should be okay. It's also gonna be a rather expensive enchant. So we got looting 3. I probably should try and get some higher level looting first. Oh, I've got... Oh no, that's luck of the sea. No. It is to go on a sword, yeah, Naga. Oh, inside is for helmets? Oh, is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me that. Oh, that's fair. This mod pack doesn't tell me that doesn't go on a sword. Well, that's fair. Nope. Yep, correct. Makes sense. Never mind. Okay, so no insight. Insight, no bueno. Okay, so then we'll just do sharpness and sweeping edge. Maybe what are we gonna unalive, folks? What mob? We want mob they're gonna drop lots of things. And the dragon. We don't have chaos dragons. We don't have chaos dragons. It needs to be something that I can spawn, right? It's got to be this. So the other side of this is we need to spawn in these mobs, right? So essentially using this kind of setup. Withers. I don't think you can capture withers. Bosses don't count. We will put mending on here as well, just in case. We're not sure if oh, I only have one book with mending. No, I have no books with mending. That's great. We can go make them though. Mending book. Let's go. Whoop. We need some stuff. Need some. Yeah, we need some crystals. I still haven't made a path down here, folks. I need another elevator. I didn't see that, Dark. I mean, it's possible. Still got our night vision goggles on, folks. Unacceptable. Okay, I need. Please give me bone meal and redstone and flint and steel. It needs to be a real flint and steel. Bear with us for a moment, folks. I really need to upgrade these. I should really should do that, shouldn't we? What is it to upgrade these? I don't want to ignore player. I don't. No. Spawn count. Summon decoy. Okay, glyph of linger. Spawn count. And glyph of delay. XP. No. We gotta do this in a renewable way. What is that? You want dragon's breath, because of course you do. You want armor stands, and you. Okay, that's all relatively straightforward. How many do I need? How many of those do you think we need? So, does it tell you what the max is? So if we want to... I also need a token of joy. I don't think I got any spares. Cannot reduce below 100. Okay. So can I? Hey, rude. Count max entities, activation range, spawn range 4. Okay. I don't know how that went. It's fine. Whatevs, man. That's not the same. Okay. Let's maybe go get these. I'm gonna go make the things to make this spawn faster. No worries, Naga. We'll see you when you get back. Or later this evening. Okay. Come on. Give me your essence. 23. That wasn't so great. Okay. Let's go. Let's grab some. Okay. All the things. Just for a moment, let's put these books in here. Okay. And then I need Dragon's Breath. Can't go above 10. So I think I want 4. Can I go above 5? I don't know how many it was. Either way, armor stands. Oh, click the right button, district. Apparently I don't have any smooth stone. We'll make 6, and then I need adjustable repeater. Adjustable repeater. And then these reduce it by -5 minutes. So I think maybe we only need to use 1. Reduce spawn. We'll make 4. So that's normal. And then mythic. So I need 4 normal and I need 10 mythic. 10 mythic. It's clay. And 4 normal. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, someone's barbecuing. Someone is barbecuing. I can smell it. I'm a little bit hungry. I don't have any food, but maybe we could order some food, and then when it gets here, I could take a short break and we could continue. Because it's Sunday, I got no other plans, and tomorrow's a day off. Tomorrow's the public holiday for Canada Day, so you know I can keep streaming. And I still need to get this fluid running, otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep up with my schedule. Okay, 10 mythical clay. Let's go make this into stuff. Okay, so do have stuff to make 2 at a time. Oh, very framey. This part of the world is very framey. I also didn't check if I already had these glyphs available for auto crafting, but that's fine. I may have already. No. We said 6 to 8 weeks, and we're trying to stick to that 6 to 8 weeks. I mean, not for any reason other than that's what I honestly thought it was going to take. Yeah, we did already have these glyphs in the system, didn't we? Yep, right there. Okay, what was the next one I needed? Oh, neither the other two are in here. That's fine. So these ones won't be picked up. Okay, so then it's... I'll go the Dragon's Breath next, I guess. Yeah. Okay, and we'll do the increased cap. Okay. What mobs drop the most XP? I guess we've got two things we're looking at, right? We need to look up what mobs drop the most XP, but also what mobs drop the most drops. Because we're converting it all into stuffs. Okay, let's see if we can. Do I have any joy? Probably not. Nope. Brute things from the forge. They've definitely got the most hearts. I forgot to show this. I was running low on golden leaves, so I planted a forest and I made them all into golden leaves. I haven't harvested it yet. This should cover me, right, for the rest of the playthrough? I hope. I haven't had to do that since the start of the playthrough, so... Do I have anything with fortune? Do you think it's fortune or do you think it's looting for the leaves? Fortune? Yeah. Well, I did something similar to this at the start and I haven't needed it since. Let's see if fortune giving me nothing. Hang on. Do I have to use a crook or something? Golden leaves obtained by breaking golden leaves. No, just... No, I don't want shears. We need to... Oh yeah, no, it does work, but I only get one. So fortune doesn't work. Or maybe just fortune on this pickaxe doesn't work. Maybe it would work with a hoe. But I don't think I've got anything else. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try harvesting all of this. Oh, I mean, that was a stack and a half. Oh, this will be fine. This is essentially what we did at the start of the playthrough, folks. I don't know that the fortune is giving me any advantage. Oops, I'm out of food. It's okay, we'll be able to eat eventually there, folks. Well, that was not intentional. Ah, that makes me mad. Yeah, how long it took to get that freaking weapon. I'm sad about everything. And based on the drop rate I get just with normally, that wasn't doing me any advantage at all. That was my Fortune 8 pick, folks. Oops. Oh, did we finally crash? I haven't had a crash in mine. Oh no, that was a Minecraft crash. That wasn't a memory leak. That was just a Minecraft noping out. Pain, sadness, regret. All these things. Exactly, it did. It broke everything, Katiana. I'm sad about that, actually. I didn't realize it didn't have, I didn't realize it didn't have any durability for a start. But I thought I guess it has mending, but it just has a low durability. Because there's no way that should have broken. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can craft another one, I believe. Oh, the white. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, not pleasant at all. Yeah, not like I played for hours last night without a crash, and last weekend the same for hours without a crash. I don't understand. No, if I went outside, I wouldn't be that white. Ah, so right. Too much sun. Yep. Maybe I did go outside. I'm getting hungry. This is not a good sign. I need to finish this today. Pre-Sun District and post-Sun District. I mean, folks, if you do need to go stretch your legs or whatever, now's a good time to do it. Grab some snacks, fill your beverages, save your work, all that kind of jazz. Just gonna eat and save 5 weeks in a row, but I want to play. I want to play. I want to play. Ooh. Food is important. This is true. I don't know what I want to eat. I think that's the problem. No, but no, I want to finish the running a camel 4,000 blocks on top of the nether to your base. Bonus, I thought you were going out today. Is that tonight? No, I want to get the fluid done, Bernardo. Oh, well, funny story. Oh, okay. Here goes. Because you went out to the store and everything to buy supplies. Supposed to leave this morning. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's a much more pleasant brown color. I mean, if you've got extra food, I'll help with the eating. Just saying. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh man, that still kind of sucks though. Did all that extra work and then you're gonna get to like have the cold version. I mean, could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm glad she remembered before you guys were halfway across the state. Because that would have sucked. Oh, you got some cool stuff. Oh, you still, oh, it's dinner. Okay, okay. Not all bad then. Not all bad, and I guess it means you get to play video games all day, so certainly not the end of the world. Everything load in. You can do it, game. Okay. We're back. We're back. Yeah. I mean, these things, they do happen. As inconvenient as they are. Okay. Still. Yep, no, definitely still broke the pick. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I've run out of sushi. Do I have any more? I do. I have tuna cucumber California rolls. Actually, are these good though? Perfect. Yes, perfect ones. That's what we like to see. Okay, so then I don't know if I can slash back. I sure can. Let's see. Oh no, I was making joy, wasn't I? Dang it. Slash home. Did I not make joy? Sun Metal Blend got mixed up. Sun Metal Blend got mixed up. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Let's fix this up. I gotta move Sun Metal Blend. Oh, no? Sir? What's going on? You are not still making Sun Metal Blend. It's not physically possible. Hang on. Yeah, you're trying to make Sun Metal Blend. Hang on. Did I not pull out the system when I did? I did not pull out the system. It's still under there. Yeah, cat. Should be fine. So Metal Blend, you go craft over here. I didn't know this still had recipes in it. Oh, it does. It has important recipes in it. Gosh darn. Okay. I have to move it all. And I broke all the things. It's fine, folks. If I hadn't broken all the things, I could have copied the instructions. Because I've built this one over here and this one over here. I forgot I hadn't moved them. Now I have hate for myself. That's fine. Okay. Whatever skis. Mostly just irritated that I did that. Okay. For right now, that's going to be a hole of shame. Because if I craft anything that requires these things, I got to come and fix it. I'm going to put these items, though, in here so that I can use them to reset this up. Okay. It's going to be fun. Okay, now, back to what we were doing. Making joy. I mean, Future District, yeah. He hates Past District. It's fine. Okay, so let's make joy now. I want joy for all of these, right? +2 energies. Plus spawn count. Minus spawn delay, yes. Joy. It's all about joy. This is another. I need to automate the joy. I know. This is on the list of the things that District has to automate. Joy is one of them. If only it were that simple, folks. No golden dust? Golden dust? Golden dust. Golden powder. That'll do me. Bone meal. I mean, even JC's got this stupid altar automated. District's been slacking. Slack it. Okay. Got joy. Let's go. Make these spawners spawn faster. Okay. Sir. Oh, you take off 5 seconds. Oh, you need so many. So I need 20, 40 of those. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, so that was right. I did that right. Oh. No, I just unlocked Linger? What did Oh, I ate that one. Okay, right. I need to make another linger. That's annoying. Okay, so I need another dragon's breath. And mythical. Gentlemen, you're very rude. Stop with the shooting. So I need one. Okay. I'm a pincushion. One mythical. One ours. I'm gonna make this one on here. Morning, Squishy. How you doing? Or to that late in the afternoon, eh? Okay. That's already got 10. That's now got 10. This glyphs is just going to take a hot minute. And there's no way of reducing that max spawn delay. So for right now, let's close that up. And I will do some sacrificing. Okay. Spawn me on the mobs. It's time to bottle it. The spawner? I mean, I could do that. That's a little bit cheesy though. More. I need more. Give me your bones. It's actually your soul shards that I want. But, you know, bones too. Apparently it's going to take forever to make 20 or whatever, 40 time reducer things. 59. That should be enough for now. We'll live with that for now. Okay. Now, let's put those in there. Now, then we go... Next, need to go back to where we just were. I need to bring the sword with me, otherwise we're not getting very far. Okay. So what I want to do first is knowledge of the ages. You want 30 levels. My goodness, sir. 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 It's a lot of levels. Okay. Then we want... I need more looting books first. Because we want to get looting. How many lootings do we have? 1, 2, 3 lootings. So we're going to have looting 5 first. Okay, and then we wanted to... Noise products, you enjoy supper? I'd say hi to the family for me, but that would be weird. We'll catch you later, my dude. Enjoy the VODs. Sharpness. I have many a sharpness. Well, there's a sharpness 5. That's what we're after. And then I've got 3 of those. Sharpness 5 and 1, 2, 3. So, do I have? I should check if I got looting. No, I don't. Okay. And then sweeping edge. Sweeping edge. That's sweeping edge 3. Four, 5, 6. Okay. I'll do that. So, sweeping edge 10 per. Okay. Sweeping edge 3. Sweeping edge 4. Edge 4. We're gonna sweeping edge 5. Sweeping edge 5 becomes sweeping edge 6, and that one reads the 30. Okay, and then do the same. No, Jesse, you enjoy supper. We'll catch you later. Sorry, I'm still going on. I didn't finish everything yet. We'll get there. Just gives you VODs to watch later if you are so inclined. But have fun. Say hi to your dad for me. That would also be weird. But enjoy supper. We'll catch you later. So looting is the one we need to get up first. And we need a mending book. Okay. So let's go. Let's see if we can get some better looting books first. And we need a mending book. We don't have villagers to trade with because that would be way too smart. But Naga has villagers to trade with. So does Naga have mending books and he does. Of course he does. Why was that even a question? 26 emeralds. Do I have 1,000,000 emeralds? 1,000,000 emeralds? I do have 1,000,000 emeralds. That's lovely. Okay. Mending book. And then... looting. Oh, he's got looting 5. Wow, that's exactly what I was after. I don't even have to. That's fantastic. Perfect. Love that for us. Okay. So that little looting 3 book can disappear. So we got mending. Looting 5 can go up to looting 8. We'll need some more XP, which I've got on me. And then that's 30 for the last one, because of course it is. Okay. Now, the question is, can I get all these books onto this sword? Let's see. Ooh, sweeping edge does not go with knowledge of the ancient ages. Oh, knowledge of the ages doesn't go with anything? Mending? That could just be not understanding. But I can put those two together. I can put scavenger with that. Okay. I feel like I start with that and then I put the things on that make it better. I think that's how we do it. Okay. Experience. Okay. Let's put that on there. Put looting on there. Oh, this is just taking everything. I love it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need on here. At least nothing that was like super useful, right? Like it's going to do lots of damage. It's doing sweeping edge to hit as many things as it can. It's doing the convert all the drops into XP. It's got mending on it, so it should never break. Oh, unbreaking is probably something we should put on there just in case. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. I might go back to Nagas just to... Emeralds. Emeralds and book. Back to Nagas real quick for an unbreaking book. He's probably got like an unbreaking 5 as well or whatever, right? Yeah, nether stars are useful to have for sure. Yeah, unbreaking 5. And then that takes me to unbreaking 6. Perfect. I do love my base at night, even if it's a slideshow while everything loads in around. Okay, robot. Last of the enchants. Unbreaking, that's 30, because of course it is. And then unbreaking on the sword is going to cost me 10. Okay, this is one crazy sword, folks. So, now we're going to use it though. Okay. Now we're going to do a similar setup to what JC did with his essence farm. So question is, where am I putting this? So I'd had planned on sticking it in the basement of the magic school, but I'm a little bit worried about spawning mobs. I mean, they're gonna... I guess it doesn't really matter, eh? They're gonna cause lag no matter where they are. Okay, let's do them then. We gotta process all the memory essence, and that all requires Enigmatica. So let's do it. Let's do it here. Let's do it. Let's stay here in the School of Tech. So I feel like this is gonna be something that's gonna need a bit more room than what we've currently got. This is where I wonder whether I should be making a sub-basement and making another layer below all of this. I mean, I know we've got the sub-basement for the reactor. Oh, we should check how much. How's our reactor job going? Why are you disabling? Oh, we don't have enough fuel. Well then. Lower our bird rates. So we find a rate that we can sustain. How fast do you make fuel, folks? You make 500 millibuckets. Okay. Oh. Yes. That old problem. Uranium oxide is run out. Everything else is fine. But the rate at which we create uranium oxide, which is this one, is insufficient. And it is fully upgraded. Okie dokie. Let's slow you down a little bit more then. I wonder how much we actually make. That's most level. Let's go to 14 millibuckets. Still no bueno. $13 millibuckets. That's still not quite enough. Okay. Okay. Interesting. How much antimatter did we make? We only made about 500 antimatter. Huh. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that. Yellow cake uranium. Oh, that's you up there, isn't it? You're good on that and can be upgraded. The chemical oxidizer was our bottleneck here. Okay, future me's problem. Basically, I just need to make a whole lot more chemical oxidizers and hook them up to the extent, which, you know, I'll bury them underneath here or something. Work that out later. Okay, moving on. So if we're going to, oh, that's annoying. I was so excited that was running at full capacity, or almost full capacity. Also, where's the sodium at on that? Did we have heaps of extra now? Almost. Oh yeah, no, oh no, that one's, they're not even out. They're not balanced out. We'd probably have to restart them. But we do have a big buffer. Interesting, okay. How much power are we making at this lower rate? Only 2.7. So this is only going to be using 1 point whatever. Okay. Don't get distracted. So. Living essence. Right. So we need to work out what mob we're going to farm. So best Minecraft mob XP. Blazes and Guardians are the best mobs to farm XP in Minecraft. Huh. I didn't know that. XP. So Guardians? Are Guardians going to be our best bet? Go away ads. A mob does not drop experience unless it dies within 5 seconds of an attack resistant player. Yeah, that's fine. They can also try to claim a burning monster by hitting it shooting once. Okay. Mobs drop a random number of experience which they have driven values over the total. Value always remains within the values given below, regardless of difficulty settings. Hostile mobs give more experience orbs than passive ones. Baby animals, bats, golems, and villagers give no experience orbs at all. Oh, that's good to know. Ender dragons give you 12,000 XP. But you know, we're not doing ender dragons. We've already had that discussion. Some mobs spawn with weapons and can spawn with weapons and armor. The mobs gives an extra 1 to 3 points. Oh, randomly per number of pieces of items. Interesting. Oh, different size of orbs give different amount of XP. That's a vanilla mechanic now. Didn't realize that. Alright, Squishy, you enjoy your week at work. We will catch you later on. You can have negative XP orbs as well. Experience by source. Here we go. Here's the list we're after. I don't understand. Experience amounts by source. Did they not just say that? Oh, yes. So blazers. So baby zombies are actually the best one. Baby zombies give you 12 XP plus if they've got weapons and armor. That's the best. Normal mobs give you 5 XP. And blazers, evokers, elder guardians, and guardians give you 10 XP. Ender dragon. Oh, ender dragon's 12,000 for the first one, but then it's only 500 if you respawn it. I didn't realize that. So here we go. So slimes give you 4. Medium slimes give you 2. So large slimes give you 4. Medium slimes give you 2. Small slimes give you 1. So does slime still equate to better than a normal mob? Guardians do drop a lot of stuff though in this pack. But I still feel like a large slime becomes 4 medium slimes, usually. Is it 3 to 4 medium? And then each of those becomes 4 small slimes. So if you add that XP up, slimes is still the best way to go. Because you'd be getting 4, 10, plus like 40, right? You get like almost 50, you almost get like 50 XP per large slime by the time you take out all the baby slimes. That's the same as a freaking wither. Oh, do I get XP from the wither? I don't think we do. Oh? Consume essence for looting. That doesn't really affect anything. Here's a question. Nether star. Craft me another star. I don't see how much XP you generate. That'd be a lot of withers though. No? Nether star, nether star. What does it have to make to get another star? 4 soul sand. How do we make soul sand? Actually have no idea. How much XP are you getting at, my dude? Come on. One bucket. Very interesting. So Ravager and Pig... I mean, Piglet Brute is probably still the way to go, eh? Because they're 20. I still think it's slimes. And then all those slime balls converted into XP as well. Let's see. Let's experiment-y. We have things we can experiment with. Let's go find ourselves a Piglin Brute and take him out and see how many levels we get. Right? Let's first empty our levels. Let's make this a fair experiment. Where is it? Essence at thermal. This guy. Okay. Let us go chunk. Does this tell me exactly how much is in here? 7.55k. 7.55k. I feel like maybe if we had a fresh insightful, maybe we should do that too. I do. I've got 2. Okay. Actually, let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that. Let's grab that. Okay, now there's a fortress thingy here somewhere. This guy. Are there any brutes left or are they gone? Have they all been taken care of? They've probably all been taken care of. Hello? Any brutes? Anyone home? No, looks like they've well and truly been cleared out, folks. Not by me. I didn't open these chests. You're just a normal piglin. But maybe you getting angry will wake up one of your brothers. No, they all look like normal. Oh no, they're piglin brood. Okay. How do I do this? Yeah. Oh, some of my gear repaired. I got 12. Okay, so just out of interest. Eight. 38. I want to poke it on the... Not getting mad at me. Where are the mans that get mad at me? There. Where are you? Are you normal? Well, that doesn't help me. Hey, you says. So this we've got 38. So that was 20. That's just a normal piglet. Okay. Now I want to try slimes. Do we have any slimes that we could put into a spawner? I have sky slimes. I have normal slimes. Okay. Can we get a spawner? Zombie spawner. Sure. Oh, excuse me, God. Tired. I think I can swap out one of these. Wandering traders. Villager. Villager one can be swapped out momentarily. Okay. Slimes. Okay. What's the redstone control for? Sensitive. How is that not one of the ones I automated? Scaffolding. And clay. One moment. Make sure we can turn off the spawner with redstone, folks. Ooh, excuse the odds. I need joy. Just one joy. Red circle dropped. Okay. Also, why are you not spawning? Slimes don't care about light levels. Are we too high? Because we're at Y70? Do I need to get an ignores conditions? Ignores conditions. Ignores light is the shield. Ignores conditions is entanglable. Glyph. Again, neither of those are on the list. Replace silent. Ignores light is the shield. Yeah, ignores conditions is the one we want. Okay, so that's a phantom with a mythical. I think it's stuck. It doesn't know what to do. It's trying to spawn slimes, but the slimes don't want to be spawned. And then if this works, we can use this and the pressure core from Enigmatica to spawn many more, many quickly. Many quickly. Okay. Mythical and Phantom. Oh, the yawning is because I'm hungry, folks. I'm annoyed because I don't think I can finish this today. I think I can proof of concept it, but I think that's about it. I think I have to work on it and finish it for next week. That's grandma offhand. There you go. Now you're spawning. Oh, why are you guys all sparkly? Okay. Oh, you apparently have got health too. Oh, look, that gave me 33 levels. We just confirm that. 0 levels. $34 levels. Slimes is the way to go. $57. $60. So if I convert that into actual XP, there's 10,000. I've still got 25 levels left. $25 levels was 1,000. Okay. So yeah, okay, that works. Let's turn you off for a minute. So if I get a pedestal, And then we need to, well, it's kind of, we need a pedestal. I need a, no, I've got that, haven't I? Where are the bits for that? There's that one. Pedestal, that guy. No, I don't want the dropper, I want the picker-upper. Pedestal magnet, that one. XP magnet. So it was 100 levels. That's fine. And then I need the sword one. So this is a quest I haven't done yet. Pedestals, I need this one. Auto attack upgrade. Oh, I need some rage. Okay. Okay. You want some rage. You don't have any rage. Rage is anger. I can craft anger. I cannot. I need fiery blossom saplings. So many things. Just was like, oh, you want to do that? Nah, bro. You got to do 6 other things first. 6 other things. It's fine. It's fine. And a token. Cool. Then I gotta go home because I gotta get them from back here because I haven't automated that stupid thing yet. Cancel that one. We're doing anger here, folks. Gold dust. Where's the gold dust? Gold powder. I have 1,000 gold leaves now. We can afford to make some gold powder. I need some bone meal. Gold powder, and then the items. Goop. It takes forever, period, cat. That one, I've got 3 Dreamwood spreaders pointing at it, and it still takes forever. That's nothing to do with lag. That's just how much mana it consumes to do the craft. Like, it's stupid amounts. Stupid amounts. Tick speed also doesn't help. Just to say. Let's make some offerings to the gods. What? What's the call? Call, that's the one. Spirit of calling. Oh man, I was miles off. Just fly through my window that doesn't exist because, you know, video games. I want both of them turned to... Sure. Sorry, lightning. Apologies. Didn't mean to scare you over, Navy. Was not my intent. But I did need to generate some rage. Just saying. So now I've got rage. What did I need rage for? I needed a rage for the sword. So it was pixie. 4 pixies. Sky sword? Sky seeker sword? One of those. 4 pixies. Rage. And I need Montu, Musfelheim, Montu, Musfelheim, and an upgrade base. Just waiting on Musfelheim. He was lingering in the back, folks. Sword and... oh, what am I missing? A rage. And Musfelheim. Take just a second to craft that. That is... oh, take more than a second. It's gonna make a radiant casing first. Ugh. I should have everything else though. I'm pretty sure I got rage and summer and fire. I'd go and check on it, but by the time I get there and check on it, oh, it's in this building. What am I talking about? Still gonna be done. It's always the way. Hello? There we go. It's like, who's crafting? So close yet so far away. Craft. It's 9, it's fine. It's not fine. I couldn't pick any of those up. Okay. Brain shut down. I'm here. I'm here. Let me craft. Let me craft. Rune. Pedestal. Upgrade base. Now I want to enchant this so that it attacks really fast, right? The auto attacker upgrade. Yeah, and then I want to go. Yeah. See if we can use this one. I can. Okay. Oh, each one's going to give me different. Okay. So capacity, 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 capacity. That's what I want. Area. I'll take an area upgrade. The 5 by, yeah, and then speed. Six speed. Do we want a bigger area? I don't think I need capacity. Oh, what's the difference between area and range? Base damage dealt per operation 2. What's the difference between range? Pedestal. Speed modifies better upper base speed. Okay, range. Oh, range is the vertical work area. And area is the XY. Okay. Oh, a pedestal advance can be applied to pedestal upgrades that can use an inventory below or inputs outputs will allow the editor's inventory to be used. But that pedestal advance requires some shenanigans, right? That's another level of shenanigans. Which we might try to do, because if we can get this straight to the tank, that'd be great. But anyway, speed. Area. Capacity. Oh, I need some levels. This is why we needed to make the other thing faster so we could use this enchanting table. Speed. Area. 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 Capacity. I don't know if we need to add range. I think we need range. Magnet, I don't think needs to be applied. Speed, I don't think needs to be applied. I mean, we're already doing a 13 by 30. No, actually, you know what? Let's give it range. Oh, you got more capacity as well. Okay, you can make these real spicy. I guess I can reuse these levels that I've... Okay. Okay, so they can get real. You're just holding levels. Every hitting is supposed to check it hydrated. Thank you for the presumed by the restaurants. I've thrown another can. Heavy Navy. Let's do it. I don't think I need capacity on that. Okay. Let's go try this. This may need further experimentation, but I think for like our proof of concept here. Oh, the frames. We should be more than capable here. 2 more pedestals. Do I have advanced? Shaman Focus advanced book. I do have pedestal advance. Can be applied to pedestal upgrades that can use an inventory below for inputs or outputs. Will allow any entity's inventory to be used. I just open blocks. What do you mean, Shabodi? I don't think that this can. Where's the pedestal book? Nope. It is not. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? What were you gonna suggest? What is the pedestal book? Pedestals. Okay. Placement direction, redstone control. I think what I want is, see, fluid export. Does fluid export work with any entity's inventory? This entity must still be within 1 block. Fluid drain. General vague overview. That's great. Please see the original entry for auto attacker. But this book is all kinds of messed up. Sir? Auto attacker. This index is not helpful if it doesn't work. Auto. Okay, so XP. Oops. Search. XP. XP. XP relay. Let's see. Okay, so we've got a couple of options, right? Like we've got the XP dropper, so we can drop the XP back in the world. We have the XP tank. I just don't know if I'm going to be at. I'm intrigued if we can put a tank under. If we can put a tank under the XP tank and use the advanced, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Let's see if I can put the advanced on here. I can't. Okay. Was worth checking. It was worth checking. Can we do fluid export? XP. Pedestal upgrade for an XP relay. Hang on. Let's look at the quests again. XP output. XP can remove the network with 2 upgrades, the dropper and the bottler. For those, the upgrade XP can be transferred. For both of these upgrades, XP can only be transferred into them, not out. The XP dropper will drop XP orbs from the top when XP is transferred to it because it immediately drops any XP it receives. Redstone control is particularly useful. XP bottler will pull empty bottles from the inventory below the pedestal, fill them with XP, and place bottles in its display. These can then be thrown on the ground to produce orbs. Right. Fluid to XP upgrade imports liquid XP from a tank below the pedestal and converts it to XP from the XP network. This is very easy to automate and makes integrating with mob farming tools with pedestals simple. It's very easy to automate. But that's for putting the to a tank below the pedestal, convert it to XP for the XP network. Fluid drain is drain upgrades delayed. Pedestals have been fluid source blocks of the world. Both will work on their working area. The pump will pull source blocks into the internal tank, while the drain will place source blocks from its internal tank, and drain can only receive fluids that it cannot send to them. The drain can only receive fluids it cannot send them. See, I think that fluid is different than... Right, because it's not the green. So I think the only option for the green is these guys. And we don't have anything that allows us to pick up XP automatically to tank it. Right? Just what we're working with. There's stuff within thermal for making... Oh, I guess I would, you know how I was saying backpacks? I wonder. No, pumps experience for tank, upgrade, and a player. No, that's not it either. Yeah, with a delay. There's just no... What does the XP relay do? Uses a relay for transfer XP over long distances linked to another pedestal with XP upgrade will transfer XP to the linked pedestal. Place an inventory below the pedestal for grinding inputs. The upgrade will grind the enchants off the items, which are the unenchanted items to the pedestal, while store the XP for the process buffer, which can be transferred out. I think bottling's the only way. This is such a slow way of doing it. I mean, we can upgrade it so it's faster. Okay, let's start with this setup first, though. Okay, let's just do this far away from our animals, though, because we upgraded this sword a lot. I'm gonna put the sword above here. So first we put the ow. I need to change that. If we can get close enough to it. Okay. Really glad that didn't break the enchants. Gotta put a block under it. Forgot about that. We needed to attack hostiles. I forgot it was gonna attack me. Where is it? Here. This one. Place a block under the pedestal. We'll change this what is attacked. What auto attack Minecraft. I know I've seen this. There's a wiki page for this. Wiki. I remember reading this somewhere. Maybe it's on the tooltip for the pedestals. Space on. No, that's not it. Nether. No, that's not telling me. Oh, I wish I could remember. There's something like different blocks do different things. Because obviously we don't want to be attacked ourselves. Shooters, fan, magnet, upgrade around the pedestal. Shut. Is it in here? This book didn't work very well though. Okay, getting started. Lighting and water logging, pedestal enchantments, augments. Yes, no. This book is broken AF. Pedestal networks, no entries. Important changes, no entries. Upgrades, filters. Auto attacker. Capacity increases the amount of items extracted per operation. Over enchanting. Enchanting see the soft cap may have range advanced. See advanced. Normally secondary use which cloud pistol upgrade this. Easy collecting items. Default inventories. Nope. Advanced users. Nope. I wish I knew what I'd read that told me what the different blocks underneath it was. I want to say... Man, I want to say it is... I want to say it's a diamond block. Probably not going to be a diamond block. This is going to hurt. Diamond block. Pedestal. Okay, I'm not being attacked. So then if I give this the sword... and I hold this in my hand, but I need the... No, I need the other one. Not the linking tool, the upgrade tool. Coal block? Is the coal block the one that doesn't attack me but attacks mobs? Upgrade tool. That's what I want. No, not the one I want. I believe so. Reluctant to, after I put that, it's gonna hurt. Okay, swapped it out for that one. How do I tell what's in there? What was the upgrade tool? Oh, it does. Targeting mobs. Yes, perfect. Okay. Turn on. So they'll all unalive real quick, and then we're just gonna do... I'm gonna put a magnet there, and oh, except doesn't attack slimes. Slimes, not mobs, apparently, folks. I want to link that with that, I think. I actually think this needs to be underneath. Let me take the... Stop motion. What do you mean? I'm just trying to work out how to make this... Oh, that's the range, yes. Yeah, I've put it above when I should put it below. It doesn't work where it currently is. Stop pushing me around. Gentlemen. Let me just... This is just the prototype. We're just making sure we're understanding how this works. Essentially doing what I did last night for the starlight farm. Okay, you go there. And then you go there. Right? And then was that the... I'm confused. I assume that that's going to be right now. Who's drinking potions? What's going on? Are you sneaking around? Invisible. Linking to you. I think that's right. And then I think if we turn this on, how does it get? Yes. That worked. It knocks them back. That's interesting. Why is the magnet not picking them up? Is this the same problem? No, 13 by 13 by 13. How do I see the operational area of this? Oh, there we go. Link successfully. There we go. So, okay. I don't know how much XP that is. Like, it's definitely... Like, if more mobs were spawning, which they will when we set up the actual farm, this is getting a lot of XP. It's not getting all the XP. I think that's just because of the positioning, like how I've got this set up. It's transferring 30 levels at a time. I just don't understand why some of it's staying on the ground. Right? Like... And I don't know what 68 levels equates to. I mean, I think this works. I think I just need to set it up and then scale enough to keep up with it, right? I just wish I could get the XP from the network directly into the overworld. Like I can do this. I can get this dropper. And I can... Then I can link this to... That's a terrible example. It's not going to show. It's not able to keep up with those ones because this is not enchanted. Okay. I think I just need to hook this up and play with it and stuff. But folks, it's 4:30. I'm hungry. And I think I need to dig a hole for this to happen in. And set up some stuff and some things. But I think I've got this right. I mean, those mobs just went flying. It certainly seems to be achieving the goal of like producing a super amount of XP from a relatively small number of mobs. You gotta stop. No. And it's definitely seems to be storing levels. The thing we need to do now is spawn more mobs more quickly and get the levels out of the network, or find something else that can pick up the XP. I just don't think there is anything else that picks up the XP. I think the only option is pedestals. I think in this pack, unless there's something you can do with integrated dynamics, but I don't think so. And unless a backpack with a tank upgrade and a magnet upgrade automatically picks up XP. That's the only other potential option. But then I'm going to convert that fluid 3,000 times to get it to the type of fluid that we need it to be. Oh, it drains. That's the noise. Oops, wrong one. Oh, if I touch the magnet, it drains all the levels from me. I see. I see. Okay. Right. Anyway, folks. Yeah, I think I need to call it there. I need to experiment more. But don't worry, next week we will have this running. We'll have this running and we can I mean, the Gaia reactor should be running for next week. Anyway, folks, my brain has stopped working, therefore we must also stop working before I do or say something stupid. We'll be back next weekend for more shenanigans. We've discovered another solar system in Everspace 2, I'm having fun with that. There are shenanigans afoot, lots of explosions, clones, unaliving people, cyborgs, all kinds of stuff. It's very exciting. We got some Vault Hunters. We're gonna maybe have update 11 to play with next week. We will see if we're lucky. And then we'll continue our grind to the Tree of Life. Like I said, I think we've just got to get this up and running. Then we'll set up our rail network to get the mana over to that tower over there. And then start working on the Tree of Life. I think that's I think that's it. I think that's what we're working on. But folks, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I hope you've had a lovely day. For those of you that are celebrating 4th of July in a couple of days, hope you have fun. I'm going to go find some form of food and probably then come back and mess with this some more to see if I understand what the heck I'm doing. And probably go and look at what JC did and maybe copy some more of his stuff and work out how many machines I need to make this produce 16 buckets tick. But I am really happy with how the Starlight came up. This worked really well. This worked really well, which in itself is actually kind of crazy. How many are we up to? 300,000 buckets. Love that for us. This is shenanigans, is what this is. But yeah. Anyway, folks. Talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye for now. Also, Diablo 4 is amazing. Go play that.